Alright, let's start the timer and let's get going, shall we? How many Guardian parts do I have? I think I have a good amount of them, right? Yeah, I do. Do I still have a torch? I do. Let me start by doing this. No, actually, I think I dodged getting sick, which is pretty poggers. I was scared because people were sneezing in the, airport that I was going to get sick, but I felt completely fine. I haven't felt sick at all. I think I dodged it. I was scared that I was going to eventually get sick, but so far, day 3, still have felt nothing. I think I was able to get this lucky on the airport. Easy dodge. Okay. I do need to get Chica Sensor Plus. I'm also going to get Bombs Plus because convenient. But this is another goal. Easy clap. Goal complete. Let me upgrade the bombs. I don't technically need to upgrade the bombs, but it's just going to be convenient. Chat, there's going to be one thing I will actually have to look up online, which is going to make me feel a little bit bad, but there's one thing I just straight up do not know. And it does not matter that I've done a buttload of 100% runs. There's one thing that I have zero clue about. All of the shrine names. There are so many complete something shrine, and I have no idea. I could have easily completed that shrine, and I wouldn't know. It does not matter that I've completed 100% Breath of the Wild over a dozen times. I never learned the shrine names. I know, like, Dashan is, like, up in the top left corner up here by Hebra up here. Shadanon, sorry, Dashan. Anyways, when I read a few of the names, I'm like, oh, I know where to warp here because you warp here so many times. Another one that you warp to a ton is... Oh, I never got that shrine. Oh, interesting. I thought I got that shrine in this playthrough. Anyways, there's a shrine right here up here by the stable up here. And that shrine as well, like that's one that you commonly warped over here. But either way, I have no idea, so I'm going to have to... New keyboard. Nice, honey. The Bombs Plus has a faster recharge timing, which for a casual might not seem that useful, but for someone who likes the BIL, it's very good. I'm so tired. Alright. Yeah, Maisie bought new keycaps. She got, what was it called? Mint green keycaps. I think I could probably, like, speed run through and get 20 of the 40 goals I have left super quickly. Some of them, though, I just gonna take a long time. Maisie, do you want to send a picture? Oh, you already did. You can send the picture. Ooh, Phantom Armor. That's fun. You can send it in the Discord, so I don't have to take it up on stream. Oh boy, YQ's typing. Oh, that's cool. YQ give me a little bit behind the scenes information about this rando, and it's very interesting, Chad. Listen to this. Something that might interest you. Fairies are counted as part of the key items pool, which means that the more key items you get, the higher likelihood it is that you receive random fairies. Taking notes. I do die a lot. I do appreciate that the creator of this mod knows who he's talking about. He looks at my gameplay for 5 minutes and he goes, this dude needs this. He really knows who he was talking to. Oops, I didn't actually see for some reason that it went on my side. Oh no. Waiku, if you're watching the stream, I will request a feature for version 3.0.2. Please allow an option to disable Moldogas, because when they spawn in areas they're not supposed to spawn in, they mess up the textures like crazy occasionally. That is a easy request. I feel like that should not be a super hard thing to implement, but I'm just saying 3.0.2 option to disable Moldogas. It is really fun, and they are like an actual threat, and they do kill me a lot, and it is good for the rando, but it does mess with the textures quite a lot. Oh yeah, Waiku, did you see that I found a shrine that is completely glitched? If not, I'll show it to you right now. Did you see the shrine that is completely glitched out? I can send it to you for bug testing once I'm done with this if you want. Alright. Waiku, if you send me one message in the chat, so I'll make sure... I didn't see the shrine. Oh, okay. I was gonna say... Okay, I'll show you right now, then. It's a cool item, but it's really bad because it's a boomerang. Alright, I'll show you right now. Imagine you accidentally fixed it on 3.0.1. Okay. I will show you the glitch right now. I'm gonna safety save beforehand, though, because it will crash my game. Alright. You only get that from an amiibo, Ryan. You get that from the Wind Waker Link amiibo. Alright. Here we go. Waiku, pay attention to this. I'm going to show you the crash. You ready? I'm going to save right now because I'm going to crash when I enter here. Okay. I'm going to enter this shrine. It is only happened in this shrine. Kyo Rug. I'm going to enter the shrine. It teleported me to a different shrine. Give me a second. Wildberry. Yeah, the game knew we were gonna crash.
GL link us.
I don't see any issues. The issue, Waiku, is when you get a random teleport into that shrine I was just trying to enter, because if you try and leave, it will be stuck in the loading screen, and if you try and beat it, you are also screwed. Alright, I'm warping away from here. Alright, here we go. As long as I don't get randomly teleported away, I will show you the crash now. Okay. We're gonna enter the shrine. Hold on, that's the wrong shrine. Waiku, don't leave, I promise. I promise, don't leave, don't leave. Don't leave, I'm gonna show you this. Don't leave us, hold on. Hold it. I'm just gonna try and enter the shrine and hope it teleports me. No, I'm not. No, I'm gonna go here again and it's gonna work. Hold it, Chad. This is gonna work. Trust me. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. There's no way 3 times in a row it randomly teleports us. Okay. I can't believe I'm trying this hard to get into the shrine that I know will crash my game. Okay. So. Okay, it worked. If I try and leave, the save will, it will freeze in the loading screen. I only have the bombs. All the other rooms have no texture. And when I try and use the bomb, and I wait here too long, it will randomly crash. If I try and leave, it won't load. I will try and BIL right now. Did 3.0.1 fix it? Okay, normally, okay, on 3.0.0, it would crash the second. Let me see if I can actually leave. Anyways, only in this shrine only, all of this unloads. You should still look into it. All of the textures here just do not load for some reason. All of it is just weird. It's only in this shrine. Before, when I jumped there, it would crash. I will see if I can leave. Because before, when I tried to leave the shrine, because I got an autosave in here. Oh, no. Okay, quick update. The crash was fixed. The can't load anything wasn't fixed. Okay. Anyways, I will let you bug test this yourself. Yeah, anyways. So I guess 3.0.1, no crash anymore. Still doesn't load anything. My assumption would be that it's trying to load in something else in the background. Like, for example, the items textures right there. And because it's waiting for that, it wants to complete that before it loads the next thing. Yeah. You got it? No! I missed the PB! No! Congrats! Alright, let me restart my Switch Pro because my game is actually, though, soft locked. Well, better than a crash. Actually, I don't know if it's much better than a crash. Either way, you should bug test it. I've accidentally entered the shrine now 4 times because of random warps, and every time I get in this one, it will not work. How big of a PB is that, Blue? I don't remember exactly what time your old PB was. How big of a PB is that? I thought you meant that your PB was 2 hours and 50 minutes, so you gotta... you were 16 minutes behind your PB. I was like, what? 3 minutes from overcharming Pantheons? That shit's so freaking hard, but it saves so much time, it's insane. What are you even overcharming with that makes it save that much time? Like, what charms are you even using that makes it that fast? Fluke Nest? Really? That's it? I guess you're using the old update that's broken. Linkis, look at Discord quickly. No problems for me seems like a local issue question mark. That's so weird, but it's only this shrine. I'll send you the save file after I'm done. To see if it's the save or not. Wait, you went to current patch? You can't skip this cutscene? I forgot DLC cutscenes can't be skipped.
Link.
Let's go! Imagine if the randomizer randomized how many hearts it takes from 1 to 29. Basically, if you know how bosses' hitboxes shift, you can deal 160 to 600 damage per cast, depending on how the boss is moving. Flukeness usually deals 80 damage. Gotcha, okay. That sounds terrible, but also very OP. But I'm gonna stick with terrible. It's really consistent and cool. Yeah, if you memorize the hitboxes of every enemy. Don't warp me. Okay. Either way, congratulations, Blue. I'm proud of you. I'm excited to see more PBs, dude. I've been waiting for you to get world record in that game forever, dude. So I'm excited to see you get the world record before Silksong comes out. Linkus, don't skip. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get stuff going, shall we? Is this 60 FPS or 4K? Both. Nice warp. Where am I? Wow. I love the rain in this game so much. What? Dude. Ain't no way people actually like the rain in this game. Ain't no way. What? Ain't no way, dude. It looks pretty, Linkus. Listen, alright? If you want something pretty, top left corner, alright? Not the rain. I hate the rain. You should not be raining right now, game. Maybe I just won't go for this. Normally here I used to do a height BIL, but I can't get a height on 60, so I think I'm just gonna hit that wall. Yeah, like there's... I might actually have to do this legitimately. Yeah, obviously I'm talking about the CLG sponsors, chat. They're so cute. I don't think I have... I can't even remember the last time I went through this legitimately. This just feels weird and wrong to me. Raw whole bird. I love meat. No, please. I refuse to do this legitimately. I'm going to get this in the glitch way. Ain't no way we're doing this legitimately. Yes. Whew. Alright, finally. Chad, I'm still worked up on that whole "I love the rain in this game" comment. I'm still worked up on it. I love you, Autumn, but I'm still worked up on it. I need some more time to let that one go. You do not understand, as a speedrunner, my hatred for rain. Like, I don't think you can even imagine how much I hate the rain in this game. I love having to climb like a tiny ledge and then all of a sudden it starts to rain and I just can't get through it. Purely due to bad luck. Chat, y'all need to go and touch some grass. Thank you, Kiminari, for the Prime Gaming sub, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chad, you guys love grass, don't you? Eating grass is like my favorite activity of all time, dude. Like a cow. Moo. Take a little bite here, take a little bite there. I know the setup I use won't work. I'll try to use the setup, but I just know it ain't no way it will work. Yeah. I think I just have to do this legitimately. The timings just always gives you the same one here. Alright, chat. We're gonna be a casual. Dude, don't ain't no way me about being a casual. That's mean. Alright, fine. I'll skip the last part. This will work. Trust. Yeah! I messed up. Pog? Oh my goodness! We got pants! Dude, I can't believe that Link owns like 10 more pants than I do now. And it's the pants from Skyward Sword. You got a horse in me. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. You got a horse in me. Oh, hi, Moldoga. Hi, Lionel.
Hey! Hey! Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Oh, are you kidding me? I love Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is one of the best video games of all time. How could you not love Skyward Sword?
Oh.
Wild Horses complete. Giga Chat. That's another goal. 54. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to go into Peppo G mode. I'm gonna have to look up a bunch of shrines right now because I do not know what a shrine name is. Like, I don't know what shrine is what just by looking at the names. So I'm gonna have to look this up here. Okay, so let's see the shrines we need to complete. One is gut check. Next one is inside the waterfall over here. Next one is... God, it's shooting an arrow through the thingy. Next one is the one in the castle. Next one is the one outside of Gerudo. Next one is the one on the island. Next one is the one in the skull. Or is it wait, that's the perfect drink one. Right? Yeah, then this one is the perfect drink one. Okay. This one is major test of strength up here. This one is pictures down below. Would be here. Then we have the garden one on the beach. Then we have the one in the mountain over here. Then we have this one we already done. 55. Give me Zeus. The one in the skull. And that's all the shrines. All right. All right, time to go for some shrines. Time to go for some shrines. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna start by going up and rescuing Nadra because it's part of the quests also. So let's go rescue her before we go down to this one. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank Twitch chat for being here for us. Alright. Oh, hello, Gold Bokoblin. How nice to see you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, jump. All right, we did it. Let's save her. Let's save her. Don't open your eye. No. Oh god, I just realized I have such a shitty bow.
Te protegeré siempre.
Fun fact, chat, I have a Nadra sticker on my laptop. She's my favorite. Nice. Fun fact, I don't have a sticker on my laptop. Maybe you should. No, it would drive me nuts. A sticker on my laptop would drive me absolutely nuts. I'm the type of person to do an unboxing and go, oh cool, I got some cool stickers, and then I never use any of them ever because anything I'd put them on, that would drive me nuts, and putting it on something like that I don't care as much about feels like a waste. So I just never use them. What? What is the special event? Yoshi eggs are not rolling around. Wait, what? Yoshi? Holy shit! Yoshi? No! Bad time for it. I only got to pick up one. Well, it was cute. Oh, another Yoshi egg. Yoshi? I got the event during a kind of a bad time. Oh god, that is a lot of Lionels. I would love to get some more Yoshi eggs. Unfortunately, I don't want to die. Do I have a fairy? I do have 2 fairies. Okay, good. Hold the materials is now disabled. Why? Literally why? I'm just about to hold a material to put it on the ground so I can open the shrine. .9% of the time in the game, holding materials not being able to be a thing is okay. Yeah, I wonder if I can drop it instantly. Let's find out. No. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I'm just gonna pick it up. I don't want to risk anything. Sorry, Yoshi. You were just too great. I can't drop it either. Oh, thank God. No, I actually never beat the DLC for Breath of the Wild. It's something I've been holding off on. Did that count as freeing an Adra? Or do I need to talk to someone to get the quest? Does someone give you that quest? Oh, you need to speak to the villager in Hatano Village to get it. Got it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another stream. Today we're gonna pop off. Actually, I don't need to do that quest. Is it this guy then? I just know every NPC we have to talk to in the Hundo run. Yeah, that's the guy. Wait, that's Spring of Wisdom. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Pog. Okay, there we go. All right. Free Nadra complete. $56. Bonjour, madame. Bonjour, monsieur.
La furia de Revali está preparada cuando la necesites.
Sí. Can I ask something to all the French people in the chat that lives in France, more specifically? You know how you guys have like a Disney, you know how there's like a Disney World or Disneyland, where whichever one of the two, in Paris? You know, like in France? Is everything French there, or is it French and English? Well, let's warp back. I need to finish the shrine, so let's warp to the shrine that is unlocked and hope I don't get randomly teleported when I try and enter. I need to do that shrine. Yeah, I was only asking because, like... it struck me as, like... You know how Disney's a lot more about, like, the experience rather than, like, roller coasters? So I was like, if it's just in French, which would make sense, it would be kind of rough if you don't know French, if you go there. I was only thinking about it because, like, if you, for example, go to, like, an amusement park in Sweden, they have, like, Swedish and English on, like, every single sign. And when you, for example, like, are being instructed when you're going on, like, a roller coaster, right? They're like, dra ner bygeln tack. Luta huvudet mot backstödet. Lift down the safety harness. Put your head against the headrest. Like, it just looped that. Like, everything is in both, right? So I was like, this is France. I wonder what they'll do. Are y'all staying hydrated? No. That is not what I expected. Ancient Eras do not insta-kill guardians in shrines. By the way, I researched something because I was like, now when I've been to Disney and I know how much expensive everything is, I had to look something up. And it made me feel so aware. I didn't feel better once I found out. I felt too aware. I was like, Disneyland is very expensive in California. I wonder how much money it makes. And I Googled it, and it was like... Disneyland makes an average $11.9 million a day. And I was like... And then it said, however, it's the smaller park of the two. The top earning one is Disney World, making an estimated $18 million a day. And I was like, a day. Wait, Rubber Helm? Hold. Wait. Yes! Yes! That's one of the RNG ones. Yes! That's 2 goals. That's completing this shrine and Rubber Helm. That's one of the RNG ones. Thank you. Sheesh. Wait, was that not the one? Never mind, we didn't actually complete the shrine we were meant to complete. And they paid me $66 a day when I was working there. Chat, you don't understand, all right? They're only making $12 million a day, all right? They can't afford to pay more. Come on. However, I will say they did actually state that it is also insanely expensive to run. Because it costs them $2.5 million a day just to run the amusement park. So they only have $9.4 million in profit a day. So... they're kind of poor, if you ask me, obviously. I'm not going to do this shrine. This is a major test. I have no interest. Bye. Yeah, their main income is merch, which makes total sense as someone who was there, because the merch is really expensive, but you do buy the merch. Can I please get into the shrine? I keep getting warped to random shrines. Can I please get into the actual shrine I need to be at? Alex, I'm gonna say this nicely because you're always a nice chatter, but you should know, not a good topic for Chad. I understand your frustrations, so I'll give you a pass, but no. Hey, Fierce Deity armor. That's a cool one. You know what? This was actually kind of eye-opening. So, alright, I don't know if anyone else is like weird champ like me, but I love watching Shark Tank. Do we have any other Shark Tank enjoyers here? Do we have anyone else here who enjoys a little bit of Shark Tank in their life? Any Shark Tank enjoyers here? Anyways, as someone who watches a lot of Shark Tank, I've realized how higher the profit margins are than I realized until I started watching a lot of Shark Tank. Because when you watch Shark Tank, if you've ever watched it, anyone can back me up on this. When they hear someone go like, ooh, only 50% profit margin? Why is your profit margin so low? And they basically like raise an eye if it's not like 70, 80% profit margin. Oh no. I can't complete the shrine. I literally can't complete the shrine. It's a glitched one. Why? There's another shrine. This is the second shrine I found now, where when I open up my inventory, it just crashes. Well, I'm going to click off that I completed it and just ignore it. Honestly, I don't care. I'm just going to not mention it for YouTube at all. I don't feel bad skipping something like that. I literally can't do it. It's literally going to crash. I'm just going to click off that I did the goal. I entered the shrine, whatever. I would just BIL up, click A, and it would be done. Like, whatever. We're just going to count that we did it. Anyways, yeah, when you watch Shark Tank, also, Frozen, if you like Shark Tank, I would totally be down. I love watching Shark Tank. Anyways, yeah, whenever I watch Shark Tank, it really made me realize how, I'm going to try and see if I can leave or if that would also crash it. Anyways, you realize how much higher of a profit margin companies care about than I would have expected. All right, let's see if warping away will crash or not. Yep. All right, well, that's fine. At least we got an autosave 2 minutes before. That's unfortunate. Could this glitch be fixed? The thing is, I sent the other shrine that crashes to YQ, and he said in his setup it's not happening. So I'm not sure if it's my save, if it's my game, which wouldn't make sense because I played this on this before many times. I don't know what's causing it. Also, I have to shrink the timer because once we enter 10 hours, my timer got rip. There we go. No, there's nothing wrong with my settings. The thing I could technically do that would require a little bit extra time, but could theoretically be the check I could do to check, would be if I disabled the randomizer, entered it, and checked if it worked then, but it's a bit of work. I don't know if I want to do that. Anyways, let's just pretend it's not happening and continue. I'm just gonna pretend it did it. Opal. Fruits. Frozen whole bird. I love eating frozen birds. That's one of my favorite snacks. Banana. We're gonna be able to get a lot more stamina, I will say, though. After this. Oh. Wait, did we complete the shrine or no? Was it a different shrine we just technically did? It was, okay, it was. Okay, let me click off this star. And it was Magnara shrine we did. We're gonna get that in green, and we're gonna update the goals to 59. Bam. I don't have to do this one. You know what, YOLO, let's just enter it and see where we get teleported. If it's not a random one, but it's the actual one, this one would be a modest one, I think. It's sad that I know that by heart. Minor? Okay, we got teleported to a different one. Yes! That is such a nice one to get the upgrade for. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. I love that. Fresh milk! No, I can buy the Moblin Mask, or I should be able to. I should be able to buy the Moblin Mask without relying on RNG, so I should be able to buy a couple of them. There's some ones that are RNG. Actually, you know what? I should buy the ones I know I can buy already right now, so it gets out of the rotation, so I don't get those by RNG, so it increases the chance of getting the ones I actually need. Does that make sense? I'm gonna do that, actually. First, let me kill some Guardians, though. I'm gonna go kill some Guardians, now when I'm in higher field, so I get some more Guardian parts, because I do want to buy an Ancient Helm. But yeah, that's a good idea. Hi, honey. All right. Can I just say, Giga Chad? Wait a second, I'm here.
Te protegeré siempre.
One of them is to have a rusty shield. That's another goal. All right. What? Did the rest clip through the ground? I got one item from that. Okay, I feel scammed. No. All right. That's a lot of stuff. Now let's go up to the lab. Linkus, would you like some Yoshi egg fun facts? Sure. Why don't you give me some Yoshi egg fun facts? Hit me. You can cook them just like bird eggs, but they grant a special cooking effect. Oh, you're talking about in the randomizer, not just like in general. Question mark? It needs to stop raining because I need... Passing time is enabled again? Okay, thank you. I love rain. Give me an Adlin kiss? Alright. I can't believe I just got asked if I could play an ad, but there you go.
Ya puedes arrasar a tus enemigos con la ira de...
Linkus, how old are you? Old enough to be your dad.
Hi. Hey. Oi.
I'm 24. Wow, do I need a lot for that? I need 2 more cores and 10 more gear, so I'm gonna have to kill so many more guardians. Dude, I'm literally dying of cringe right now. Oh, great, it started raining again. That is just what I wanted. Hey, Autumn, you still around? Are you enjoying the rain? The drops are randomized, but for some reason, small oversight that I'm actually happy about, I'm assuming, when you break the legs of a guardian, those are not randomized, but the rest is. I swear I'm about to block Disney off of my email. They have sent me an email now like 7 times asking me to fill in a survey and wishing me that I had a good trip to Disney. I did, but I'm having it less and less the more times you ask me about it. I think the first time was fine. The second time was fine because technically I signed up both me and Macy's ticket to the same email, so it makes sense. Now we're up to like 7, 8 emails. That's enough, right? I don't need more emails asking me if I enjoyed my trip. I did. That's it. No need to ask again. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's talk about how much we love monsters. I like them. I adore monsters! I wanna what? You wanna what now to the monsters? Huh? Oh boy, are we having the pleasure of getting a blood moon? Yes! Hello!
La plegaria de Ninfa está preparada.
No! I'm just gonna start with 400 because I want to see how much I actually need. So I need... Dark Hood, which is 2,000. And I need the Moblin Mask. I already have that one. Okay. That's 1 goal, Pog. Honestly, to get them out of the item pool, I'm just gonna buy this one too because it's so cheap. Okay, so then I need 2,000 for the Dark Hood. Alright. I'm gonna trade 3 of these, and then I'm gonna go ahead and immediately do the side quest for the Moldoga Guts, because I'm terrified of keeping this thing. I can sell almost all of this stuff, because I don't think I need them for any side quests. And I've already upgraded the armors. I don't want to sell too many of those because I want to use that for actual money. Sorry, dragon parts. I don't want to waste all of my stuff. Oh, wait, we have moblin guts now? Where? I think we have all the guts except for moblin, just like earlier. Alright, sorry, parts. You guys are worth a lot of money, but you gotta go, man. I need money. Or Mon, sorry. Alright. Let's go! Alright, that puts us at 62. Alright. I am not excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I need them to wait. I've been waiting so long, I can't wait. But now it's getting too close and I'm freaking out. And I'm not ready for it. It might sound really stupid, but I'm like dead ass serious. Like dead ass. Now I'm like a little bit Monka about it.
Linkus omega lul linkus stad linkus hue linkus sit blade.
Yeah, it's just like there's too much on the line because not only am I like so hyped up for this game that it's going to be hard to live up to like my hype and expectations, but not just that, it's also drastically going to affect most likely the next year of my life. And that's not an over exaggeration. If this is an actual good game, it will change the next half year to year of my life because it's going to change how much of my work is done. So it's so much for me that's riding on this game. It's like actually kind of freaking me out. It's like legitimately freaking me out. I don't like it at all. Wait, gears? Alright, and now I'm poor again. Did I ever talk to him after the wedding to get the diamond? I did. Might as well do the side quest because I need to kill guardians anyways. So let's make it a good time of day, and then let's talk to this rich dude over here who's like, kill the guardians. Wait, actually, wait, I can kill the guardians and then talk to him. Yeah, I can't wait for Breath of the Wild drama all over again. I'm telling you, if you're around Breath of the Wild when it first came out, for the first like 3 months, it was a shit show about drama and controversy. And I can't wait to re-experience and relive all of that once again. Oh god, there's a Moldoga here. Sometimes I wish I wasn't aware. Alright, somebody clip this. I have a prediction about Breath of the Wild 2, or Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, somebody clip this. Here's my prediction for Tears of the Kingdom. Because it's based upon the Breath of the Wild engine, and Nintendo is always delaying their video games, the launch version of Tears of the Kingdom is going to have some glitch that speedrunners wants to use. And then an update is going to come out that patches it. And due to the fact that you can only down patch a Switch game with either homebrew or by factory resetting your Switch and using the cartridge version, it's going to cause huge drama on what version you should be speedrunning. Launch version that's faster or the later version that patched it. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Hot take, I'm actually kind of upset that Bow Lift Smuggling Slide was found before Tears of the Kingdom. I wish that glitch wouldn't have been found, so that even if BILs are patched, which I'm guessing they are because we won't have the Bomb Rune, BLSS probably would work. Now, I'm like 50-50 on it. Also, someone post that clip in the Discord, that Tears of the Kingdom prediction that Alex posted, and please pin it so I have it saved. I want that clip saved. All right. The thing is, I think Nintendo is going to be more strict about speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom than they were with Breath of the Wild. Because they directly endorsed speedrunning Breath of the Wild because they assumed that speedrunning Breath of the Wild would be, you boot up the game, You go through Great Plateau, you rush to Ganon. Obviously not the glitches, but they had in mind, like, they sent copies of Breath of the Wild out early to speedrunners because they wanted to showcase that aspect of the game. So they were a little bit more relaxed than they usually are when it came to Breath of the Wild. However, Tears of the Kingdom seems more to be story-driven than an open world in that same way. Does that make sense? So because of that, I don't know how they're going to go about things. I've seen you on YouTube. Welcome. Yes, I am that guy from YouTube. Alright, I have to do this gut challenge. Pump it, brother! Yeah, quick TLDR of why the Starbucks Staples thing. It was a meme goal that I intended no one to find, but then I miscalculated heavily, so I thought 1 million would never be achievable. I was very off. And then when people started getting it, they were asking me if I was scamming them, and I said, you know what? If you've redeemed it and you are at an event that I am at, and you take the time to DM me and you go, hey, Linkus, I'm at this event. Do you want to have a coffee? I would sit down and have a drink with you and chat during an event. As a compromise. No one has ever done that, though. The only one who has ever actually redeemed a Starbucks date and gone out of the way to say I want to have the Starbucks date was Maisie. But she's my fiance, so I don't know if I would count that one as a viewer redeeming it and then... Rain! Autumn, how do you like this? There's nothing good about this! What part of this rain do you like? I don't understand you! There's not even rain on the screen. Okay. There was nothing to do the quest, but there was something to do the shrine, so this is one of them. In case you should drop the one of the eggs in the spring water just to see what happens. Sure. Gory Torbles. Stealth Tights. Giga Chat. Chat? Can I say something? I really thought Tears of the Kingdom was going to be delayed literally until like 2 weeks ago when we got the new trailer for it. I was so sure it was going to be delayed until they gave us that. Like, I was so certain because it had been so long without any news about the game. I was like, oh, it's being delayed. I am shocked it was not delayed. I was like, ain't no way this game's actually coming out when they say it is. Well, it was more than 2 weeks ago now. I'm bad with times, but the last Nintendo Direct. Do you think that Tears of the Kingdom is going to be a better game, Linkus? I don't think you could say that it's a better game. I think it will be a different game. I would not be confident to say that it's going to be a better game. Because I'm feeling like it's not going to be the same open worldness as the original game. Also, even though there will be new stuff, that magic of exploring the whole world, I don't think it will be as big of an impact in Tears of the Kingdom because you've already explored the world once. Does that make sense? Like, obviously, there's going to be tons of new stuff in the game to explore, but the general overworld areas are similar, right? Like, they're similar enough. You're going to be like, oh, that's so cool. Like, that's so different, you know? It's basically like the biggest expansion pack you could ever release for a video game. Does that make sense? It's sort of what it seems like to me that this is going to be. I'm not saying that it's like, oh, this should have been DLC, because obviously they've done enough to make it very fair to be a new game. But, like, it was originally cut content that then expanded upon, and then expanded upon, and then expanded upon, so... It really just depends on what your expectations are, in my opinion, if it's going to be a letdown or not.
La furia de Revali está
Did I nail it, chat? No, don't warp me. Okay. Anyone speaking French in it? Or sorry, anyone speaking Spanish in the chat knows if that was spot on. Did we do it? Did we nail it? What's that fun hat that you can wear with the... What's that fun hat that some people wear? A sombrero? Is that what it's called? God, I love shrines during the day. That's Mexican, Linkus. Alex, you're too European. You have to understand, now when I think about Spanish, I think about NA, alright? You're too stuck over there in Europe. Thank you, Mr. Top Hat, for the one viewer raid, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. What? Is this some DLC BS? Or why am I down here? Okay, Chemo Zoo. $65. We should play the DLC at some point, chat. I never beat the DLC completely. I never completed it fully. We should do it on stream. We should do it at some point. Where was I gonna go? Yeah, I played the thing where you have a one-hit KO thing on the Great Plateau. I did that. I don't know how much of the DLC that is. All right, chat, I need to think. Dude, some days I just want to alien dance like in real life. It just looks like such a nice thing to do. Just break out dance. I'm jealous at how skinny Link is. Like, holy crap, man. I want to get a tummy like that.
Sa.
Alright, I need gold pants girl. There's no way that I'm gonna be attacked here, right? Let me change the time of day. Hello, golden pants girl. All right, that's one of the goals. Medicine Moldoga, done. Do you play on a modded Switch or a pirated version online? Neither. I play an illegal copy on my computer. Wait, she gave me the soldier's armor? Wait, that's one of the things I need? Holy shit, that's so lucky! I didn't even realize that! Oh my god, you're right! I didn't even realize that was one of the goals! Let's go! All right. And Mystery Polluter is done. That puts us at 68. Also, for anyone who asked, maybe you want to get it. I asked Waiku to make sure, even if I trade with this girl, it is random. So I cannot get the topaz, like the earrings, consistently. They are complete RNG, unfortunately. Do you have any tips on how to keep your feet warm? Yes. You can't buy them afterwards, question mark? What do you mean, buy them afterwards? Wait, she opens a shop or she just sells them in a shop after you've given her one of them? Wait, for real? I don't have enough of anything though. Are you serious? She just opens a shop? I don't think I have. I think you need 10 of a material though. I don't think I have 10 of anything that she would want.
Are you the guy from Twitch? No way. Link us
I am that guy from Twitch. Yes way. It's just 3 of some of them. I'll check, because I always just do the flint, so I'm not sure. Nope, it's 10 of everything. Yeah, you need 10 flint. Well, I'll keep trying to find flint, but it's gonna take a while. I like how people say only 10 flint, where even in the casual playthrough it's annoying. But it's even worse in the rando. Do I need to talk to the passed out girl before to get this quest? Because shield clipping is really scuffed. Shield clipping is really scuffed on 60 FPS. I don't even want to try it. Last time I tried it, it just did not work at all. You know what? No, I'm going to try it. What's life without a little YOLO? Oh man, I was enjoying how the environment looked. Oh, come on. Alright, I'll try to do the extended shield clip. I know shield clipping does not work normally, but I'll try and see if extended shield clipping works in 60 FPS normally. Wish me good luck, chat. Let's see. It's a good angle. Did I lose my skew? Yeah. Hold on, chat. I gotta cook. That should have clipped. Any other runners here? Would you all agree that that was the right frame? Or am I Pepega? I'm pretty sure that was the right frame, because I know normal shield clipping does not behave normally on 60 FPS. I never tried extended shield clips before. I'm pretty sure that was the frame. So I'm scared that this... Cool. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't work. Oh. No, I know how to do it. I just, like, I'm 99% sure that was the right frame. So I just asked if someone would agree with me that that was the right frame. I know how to do it. I did it all the time in my old runs. Achoo. Bless me. God, the game feels so laggy. I don't know if switching while the game is on actually will make it work if you go back to 30 FPS, but we'll see. Am I the only one who feels like this looks laggy because you're so accustomed to 60 FPS? So 30 looks like a slideshow. Oh, I hate switching back and forth in between them. You know, I immediately noticed one beautiful thing that's being back at 30 FPS instead of 60. Lag stops. And dead angles. I'm glad those have a way to get a turn. Alright, let's see if switching when the game is running actually makes shield clipping work. Here we go. Will it work, Chad? I am skeptical, but you never know. It landed on him. Yes, a core. I need that. All right, let's see if it will work. Bad angle, or bad skew, sorry. It's a decent angle. That was the frame. I don't know if either A, just does not work, or if B, my skew was bad. I will try it one more time, and if not, I just know that, like, it would require probably a full reboot without having FPS++ enabled. That is a good skew. Okay, hold on. Emulators are allowed to speedrun for some games, but not for Breath of the Wild. Oh, timer, sorry. It's a weak skew, it's not gonna work, but let's just YOLO an attempt. I don't know if it will work or not, but now I'm like attached. Like I gotta keep trying. That looks perfect to me. Like that literally looked all perfect. Woo! All right. All right, we did it. That was difficult, man. The skew I was getting was a right angle, and I was making it set up like a left angle. No. I have to do it again. I got teleported to a random shrine. I already switched back to 60 FPS. Let me see if I can get it to work on 60. Oh, there's like no skew there. Yeah, I think my chair is comfy. Thank you for asking. Chat, if I get randomly teleported again, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay, I'm gonna make a safety save here and see if you can actually respawn in here. Alright, please warp me into the right shrine. Wait, I need to go to this shrine anyways. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this shrine. I kind of want to do the shrine, because I had to do this anyways. Wait, now when I'm 30, can I do this? Hold on. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't clear Ragdoll. I forgot I can do this now, because on 30 FPS you can't do this. I didn't set up a skew before I enter the shrine, though, so I'll have to get the shrine on this thing, or the skew on this thing, which is terrible. Oh, wow, I got it instantly. Okay. Still got it, boys. Still got it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, baby. Dude, that's my streamer if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna just open this anyways, even though I completed it, so that I can warp here. Okay. $69 goals completed. Nice. That is guaranteed 5. So that's another goal. That's another one. 70. We're doing pretty good, chat. Oh, by the way, heads up, in case anyone plays this game casually, this is a guaranteed star fragment, in case anyone plays this game casually. So if you want to get a guaranteed star fragment and not have to go for the annoying, you know, oh, falling star, just get one from that star, that chest right there. That wasn't a star fragment, liar. This is a randomizer. I really want those arrows. It's Pog. Okay. I can explain how a skew works. You pop off. If there's enough people in chat who actually doesn't know how a skew works and wants to know, I could explain it. Yes, please. All right. Chat. In that case, it's time to bring up Photoshop. I'm going to do a simplified explanation of it. All right. By the way, chat, do you know, I stumbled upon something recently that made me kind of like realize, like, wow, I forgot how different of a perspective a casual has when it comes to speedrunning compared to someone like me. You might be wondering why I say that, but it's because, okay, I'm not going to say the user because I don't want, if anyone knows who this is, do not go and be mean to them whatsoever, but either way, I got this like short recommended to me recently. And it was like a re-upload from TikTok to YouTube Shorts. And it was of this guy who, he looks like a dad. Does that make sense? Like, it looks in terms of age like he's like a dad. So he looks like a 34, like maybe like a 40-year-old or something like that. Like a 30, 40-year-old. He's like a little bit of an older dude. Not old, but like a dad. And he has these videos, and it's getting like millions of views or hundreds of thousands of views of him doing like trick shots in Breath of the Wild, or like cool things. And don't get me wrong, I love some of the trick shot videos of Breath of the Wild. However, what the trick shots here are doing is he like goes to a ledge, he does a BIL, and then in the middle of the air, he takes out his bow, he turns around, and he like shoots an enemy. And I'm watching that and I'm like, that is the slowest setup of a BIL I've ever seen. It was terribly timed. He didn't get any speed. It's like I'm looking at that and I'm like, that is like almost a failed attempt BIL. Like that is the slowest of speeds I could ever imagine. And everyone in the comments are like, oh my god, that is so cool. You're so good at Breath of the Wild. And it's making me realize how like insanely high of a standard I'm used to from watching just speedrunners, you know? Because I kind of forget how for a casual, just seeing someone fly is cool. You know what I mean? To me, it's like, bruh. Right? Yes. I hope this is super important. Okay, it is. What's up? Macy, what's up? What's up? No, Macy, what's up?
That's what's up.
That is literally what's up?
Yeah, later.
Okay. Do we have any cinema rolls left? Can you heat up a piece for me?
Wonder.
Maybe two, just to be safe.
I was thinking the same.
Dude, I love Maisie. I hope she retires. Oh my god, did I not get teleported? Yes, we actually finally, I think, got in the correct shrine. I think I'm finally done doing this. Yes! It's finally been done! Oh, dude, that took me so many times without getting warped somewhere. A Nintendo Switch shirt? I am PogChamping. When are you doing a raid? Oh, I don't have Raid Shadow Legends downloaded right now. Sorry about that.
I'll grab your coffee.
Oh, thanks, honey. How do you know? Oh. Speaking of Raid Shadow Legends, I think either Sunday and Monday or Monday and Tuesday we're gonna play Final Fantasy on stream. Final Fantasy 14 online. Can you just put that down right here?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You got it. Have fun eating. Look at my journal hoodie, everyone. It's glow in the dark, everyone. It's Germa.
Very cool.
Goodbye.
Thank you. If I'm not mistaken, it has been a while since I did 100%, but a blood moon should take place every 3 hours and 14 minutes in game time, not counting any time where you do not have control over the player or you're in a loading zone, etc. Basically, just keep playing every 3 hours of you having had control over Link, which shockingly is not that much. Probably, usually from my experience, about every 5 to 6 hours of game time, you will get one. If you get one, go back to to an autosave so you have time to go to the Blood Moon Shrine, which I'm guessing is why you want it. I should also say Panic Blood Moons do not count towards the Blood Moon Shrine. It needs to be a legitimate one that takes place roughly every 3 hours. Yeah, I hated that shrine. I never did it casually. Pumpkin cinnamon roll. Am I the only one who literally took like 20 minutes to get this one? Because I was trying to do like a super hard one that was so far away that had the most precise freaking shot of all time. Technically, resetting nights does work, Ryan, if you are on a day where the timer has hit the 3-hour mark and you make it night, then it will count. But I mean, it's really unoptimal because if you're doing that, you're basically just letting like 5 seconds of a game time progress in between each night. So it's just literally luck if it actually were to go through. Come on, man. Bah. Speaking of Blood Moon Shrine, there it is. Major test of strength. Mmm. 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 Boing. All right, thanks. All right, that is another one. That's called the Shim-Gazuzi Shrine. And that puts us at 72 goals. What are you doing, Incus? Eating my cinnamon roll? What are you doing? Crap! I need to take a picture of every type of guardian for this girl. Oh, for God. Chad, I think I'm gonna go through by buying a plastic skeleton life size. I think I have to do it. What do you guys think? I think I need to own a skeleton.
Ya puedes arrasar a tus enemigos con la ira de un... cosa.
Oh, shouldn't a ceiling fan? I do. I just never used them. Ceiling fans is the worst American invention of all time. I will never understand anyone who uses their ceiling fans. Terrible. Unless you hung up a skeleton on it, in which case I get it. Didn't a German invent the ceiling fan? I still don't like it. Also, that's a bad correction. You should not correct me on that because now I just feel mad about about someone else. Let me explain why ceiling fans are a scam. One, it dries your eyes. I swear to God, it's the truth. It makes my eyes dry. Two, unnecessary. Three, unless you have perfectly cleaned every inch of the room, as someone who is very sensitive to like dust and stuff like that and a sensitive nose, it makes me feel terrible. Because it's just like making it feel all dusty in the room. So it's like dusty in the room and my eyes are getting dry. Ugh. I also don't like how it looks, but it's whatever. What's the alternative? Running an AC all the time? Yes! K-Kona! In Sweden, I just did none of those two options. I just sat and swept my ass off. Did you see how she fell over running away? I can't be the only one who is like very sensitive to dust, who feels like it dries your eyes and makes the room dusty. I can't be the only one here that feels mad about ceiling fans. It can't be just a Linkus thing. This can't be a Linkus thing. I hate sweating in my house way more though, Linkus. Okay. Wait, I need to do the shrine. God damn it, but it's a major one. Hold. No. Oh, thank God. Someone really wants me to make a Yoshi omelet. I'll do it after this. For the fans. Mighty banana. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, banana. I know that it was low on durability, but I don't think that was a good trade, Chad. Despite low durability, a pot lid, All right, well, we got the Tutsuva Nima Shrine. I wonder if I can technically, like, unlock this from behind, just for the lols. Oh, I don't have the part anymore. I sold them. What was it that I got? Tutsuvu, okay. 73. I'm actually considering retiring the Starbucks date, or changing things up a bit. Hey, we actually got the one. You're the one that I want. You're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Honey. Are you from Sweden? Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, Chad, you know what was funny? Speaking about being Swedish and all. We were playing again last night, Heads Up. And one of the cards was like accents and people and stuff like that. And we were 3 people. It was me, Maisie, and Frozen. And we got one of the cards was Swedish. And everyone just pointed at me. Like, not a single word was said. It just, like, pointing towards me. And I was like, Swedish. That's all that was said. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna be a Giga Chat and not skip it for once. I'm gonna actually do it. Linkus, what is the first meal of the day? Chicken! Did I say that on stream, or is this because of Big A? I don't remember. Did I say that on stream? Did I really expose myself for my papaganess on stream? TLDR, in case anyone doesn't know, basically at Disney, we were playing Heads Up, and it was me and Maisie, and I'm holding up the phone over my head, and the word that comes up is breakfast. And Maisie goes, first meal of the day. And I just go, chicken. And she goes, no. Like, the first thing you eat in your day. Not lunch, but... And for some reason, my brain doubles down, and I go, chicken! For context, I have switched over to an almost exclusive chicken-only diet when I've been losing weight. So I have chicken for breakfast every single day. If you're wondering why I scream chicken when someone says first meal of the day, because for the past 6 weeks, I've just been eating chicken for breakfast like every day. So that's why I thought Macy was trying to get at. That's a reason I was saying chicken. Keto? No, it's just like chicken is low in calories, and it makes you feel full for a long time. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I just eat something else, it just like doesn't keep me full for as long. That's a simple reason. It's low in calories, and it makes me feel full for like at least 5-6 hours. So I can have like a 300-400 calorie like meal, and I can be full for like a long time. Let me get back up the FPS. No, not fried chicken. I have grilled chicken. I get the most boring thing ever. I get the grilled chicken sandwich with a fruit cup on the side. Let me go take the pictures. The reason why I do the chicken is very simple. I don't like to cook food, so I looked for the most healthy options that are fast food, basically, which is why I have the grilled chicken sandwich with a fruit cup every day. Because it's like a really easy, healthy thing to do that it does not make me required to cook. Also, it's not as like super extremely high in sodium as the fried one. Another tech tip, in case anyone hasn't heard me say this, but this is a legit tip. If you do want cheap meal, I actually really recommend you to check out Taco Bell. Now, I'm not saying just go and eat Taco Bell. I'm saying specifically ask for the Power Menu Bowl. It's not even on every menu at every location, but they always have that. If you Google the Power Menu Bowl, you'll find it. Do I need that? Salvage your headpiece? Damn, it's the trousers I need. Anyways. It's pretty low in calories, and it's a good bowl. And it does not make you shit yourself, which I think is a big W when it comes to Taco Bell.
Te protegeré siempre.
what's in it. You can get the veggie one, which is black beans, but if you get the normal one, it's grilled chicken, black beans, tomato, rice, brown rice, lettuce, and a sauce. Works pretty well. Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of high in sodium, but it still fills me up good and it's low in calories. Like it. Yeah, if anyone... It's gonna sound shocking, but I'm telling you, you can do it if you want to. I have exclusively been eating fast food for the past 6 weeks, and I have lost 10 pounds just because I make sure that what I eat at fast food is better. That's basically all I do. Go for a run? Yeah, I do. I go for a 30 to 60 minute exercise every single day, 7 days a week. On top of it. Pog. Why are you not ripped? Well, A, I only do cardio. B, I only started this in, like, the 10th of February, I think. Have you tried to double down on KFC? No. I've seen it, but I've not tried it. Why no lifting? I actually have started to build some upper body strength, but I've been doing it through swimming, which is a lot slower of a process. I don't lift weights because I have very, very, very bad hands and wrists from previous gaming injuries. So I'm very careful with doing that. So instead, I've been swimming to build upper body strength because it's a lot nicer on your body. All right, Kaya Shrine. I'm guessing DLC again? Is there any rocks I can stand at, or am I just gonna have to warp away? Because I kind of need to get up on that island. No, I'm just gonna have to warp away. On the topic of food, can I ask you guys something? Let's keep it very civil. It's going to be a short thing, and then I want to move on. But I'm curious because I've legitimately tried to make an effort on looking this up myself. It's like a quick question, because I legitimately try to make an effort when I hear things, right? To like actually do my own research. So I want to ask something because about food, right? So when it comes to like as some, you know, from Sweden, when I tested all the fast food places for chicken, right? My favorite in terms of taste and also in terms of calories is Chick-fil-A. And usually when I mention it, people say that, you know, like they do like weird champ donations, right? So I did like probably like an hour or two of research into this. And the furthest I could find was that they were doing those donations people are talking about, which is really just like nopers, up until 2019. Then 2019, they have not done it since. I found a news article in 2020 saying that actually, even though they said that they were going to stop in 2019, they were still doing the donations. Then I found another article about actually looking at their tax records. That was a fake one because the numbers they talked about for 2020 was actually from 2019 before they made the announcement they were going to stop donating. So do they still donate to anything back? Because I literally tried to look up for 2 hours this because I want to be aware of what I'm consuming somewhat. And I cannot find a single thing of actually of anything they have done since 2019. Like, not a single thing. They did do multiple donations that I could find up to 2019. But once they made that announcement, in 2019, I could not find a single news article or anything of any announcement whatsoever of anything they have done since then.
Is that? And yes, Chick-fil-A is
I cannot find
still
anything.
doing it. They just do it through shell corporations now.
So I have no idea. I really try to look it up, but I cannot find anything about it. And I did hear the shell company thing too, which was mentioned in the news articles, but I cannot find anything showing those donations past 2019 tax records. Those shell records you're talking about does go to the owner, and I did find exactly what you're talking about, but I only found it up to 2019. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy for doing this, but I don't know why, but I felt a bit guilty. Maybe it's stupid that I even did that much research, but I'm not kidding. I spent so much time researching this, like so much time when I heard about this. I spent so much time looking it up, and I cannot find anything, even through, because I figured out how they had it set up before to kind of make it sneaky. They basically had through the owner, which was like a company that went to another company that donated to a bunch of different things that included one of those. So I completely get why it was kind of sneaky before, but I cannot find any donations that has been made by the owner or by the company past 2019. And like, so I don't know if I'm looking at the wrong thing, but I really made an effort to try and look up if I'm like, you know, technically in somewhat of a way kind of supporting it. I can't find anything about it. So if you have any more info, feel free to DM me. I know that like Twitch chat is not the best thing, but if you find anything, feel free to DM me because I would love to know, because I always like to be informed. So if you have any info past 2019, feel free to DM me on Discord. I'll probably read it. I just wanted to say that because I always try and like to be informed. But I tried my best to find anything about it, but I just couldn't. But yeah, no, I don't want to talk about it more in the chat, but just if you do know anything, feel free to DM me. So yeah, please. So I'm trying to find it. Anyways. That's it. That's my weird little thing. Alright, let's get back to Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna save this save in case I get a random teleport. Alright. Ooh, did we actually get good luck? Nice, we didn't get a random teleport. I think I should be able to use BIL straight up to the end. Ooh. Okay. Bog. I don't want to do rock climbing. Rock climbing is actually free and included at my gym, but I don't want to rock climb because it scares me. Not because the height. I actually like rock climbing. I used to do it when I was a kid. It just that, how do I put this? This is going to sound really weird. I am okay rock climbing easier walls, but the harder walls where you have to do very specific when you have to use very specific weird muscles and it's very much straining, for example, like a finger or two, scares me, and I would not want to do that knowing how my hands are. Does that make sense? So I don't have a problem climbing the easier stuff where I can actually kind of grip it more with my entire hand. But when you get to the harder walls and you kind of more have to kind of go ahead and like almost use a finger or two, that's something I just do not want to do. I am way too careful with my hands for that. I think that's all the shrines, Chad. That's it. That's every single shrine. 76 goals. Alright, there's a couple of side quests I have left now. We have Death Mountain's Secret. Death Mountain Secret by the Hot Spring. Okay, so I do have Death Mountain Secret, which is a side quest. Then I have Cooking with Coco. That one I still can't do. I need some more items for that. I do have Special Delivery, which is not something I'm excited about. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think... Isn't that the letter quest? Is that the Special Delivery, the letter quest? Or am I stupid? I'm pretty sure it's the river quest. You have to beat Varudo to unlock that. Alright. Fun. And then we have Little Sister's Big Request. Little Sister's Big Request. That one is Cold Darner, Electric Darner, and Warm Darner. Also, it was great seeing you, by the way, Abby. I had a really good time. Cold Darner. I guess, actually, those be guaranteed spawns. So I could technically go around the game to collect those. Well, let's start by doing the one in Goron. I don't know if you need to talk to him, then get the drill, and then go back. But I'm going to do that order just to be safe, so I don't have to wait for a... Oh, yeah. How are you enjoying Texas, by the way? I know you're technically what you said. It sounded from you like you were kind of on the countryside of things. Because you were very, very... actually, I don't know how specific I can get. For safety reasons, you are far from downtown. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally dox a location here. Alright. Well, they said let me check out what happens when you do stuff with the Yoshi egg, so... Let's try and first boil one in the hot spring. Alright. That's pretty pog. Chat, I'm feeling Donowald right now. Is this how you guys feel? Abby's putting eyelashes on, but we've been enjoying Texas. Hi, Eric. Oh, that's so funny. All right, that is 77 goals. Yeehaw, Eric. Oh, I love Texas. Honestly, I need you guys to do something, okay? Listen, I know you guys can't stay for long because you're doing IRL stuff, but I need you to listen to this. I want you to seriously appreciate and enjoy the air. I'm being dead ass serious. Really breathe the air. Because I promise you, if you really focus on the air, when you get back to LA, it will feel like you're in a cloud. I'm telling you, you can tell, like dead ass, the air quality. I bought a gun. He really did come to Texas. My man. I respect it. I've been inhaling deeply. Nice. Alright, I need to find a Blizzrobe because I thought Blizzrobes was the same thing as the ice one, but apparently it's not. What about exhaling? No, no need to do that. Just inhale. Well, I'm guessing it would be somewhere in Hebra. I just need to figure out where in Hebra it is. Oh, there's plenty over in Hebra, okay. Around Hebra Falls, I should be able to find them. Alright. What? Oh my god, is warping disabled? You've got to be kidding me. Let's see if there's any enemies up here I can get, since I can't warp. Electric Wizrobe? Nope. Electric Choo-Choo? Nope. Rainbow Sparrow? What the hell is a Rainbow Sparrow? I have never realized that the birds you can take pictures of because I always just bought them. Foreign Grasswoods. Okay, I'm going to keep that up. Treasure Oxrock. I never took a picture of Treasure Oxrock. I'm so Pepega. Oh, shit. Wait, there is one thing in Elden I can get, actually. Hold on. Do you know what was such a nice thing that I don't think I've felt? Because I know it's a mental thing, but you know it was so nice, chat, that I have not felt since moving to the US? When me and Maisie came home from Disney, when I stepped into the door, I felt like home. You know what I mean? Like, it took me a long time to get that true feeling, but it was such a nice mental feeling to just, like, get back from that trip and get home, and I was like, I'm home. Like, it was, like, such a home feeling. Because I'm sure people who have even moved in the same country will know that feeling where for the first few weeks or months, when you step in, you're still kind of like, I'm in this place that I live, but it's not home. You know what I mean? Like, it just takes a while to really feel like home. And this was like the first time since moving to the US where I just like, I felt at home. It's really nice. Well, while I'm here, why not just kill him? Okay, that's one of the pictures I need. Rainbow Sparrow. Foreign grasslands or West Necluda. Where the hell is Necluda? Wait. Wrong picture. Need the small guys? Wait, seriously? Oh, shit. Any small guys around here? Warping is enabled again? Nice, okay. All right. Oh, found him.
La plegaria de Nifa está preparada.
I'm glad that I see where I'm going. Okay, supposedly... There they are. Do I need to take a picture of this, or is it just kill it? No, it's not a picture. I need to kill 3 of them, and I need the rod. Okay, so that's 1. And I got the rod I need. Wait, do I not need that rod? Oh, I thought I needed the rod. Do I not need the rod? Is it just kill 3 of them? Oh no, Blizzard Rod. There it is. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now I need to kill 3 more of them. Where more did they spawn? Hold on. So one was in West Hebra Falls. Then there's Hebra Peak. Hebra South Summit. Look at that Giga Chat BIL right there, chat. Liz Robes mod check. Hello. I'm in the South Summit. Hi. That's 2. And one was on Hebra Peak. Is there anyone that's further down? Let me just do Hebra Peak, screw it. Donut wall could not hear your call. Yeah, there's some serious donut walling going on.
Con la ira de Urbosa.
I've gone up on this peak before. I know that there's nothing up on this peak, so it's got to be around the peak, because it can't be on it, because up here is just a core rock. I mean, I feel like it's either going to be here or down here, I'm guessing. This feels like a spot it would be. Let me just unlock the shrine location while I'm here. I know I can jump out without doing this, but I'm just gonna do it. If I ever need to warp here again. Alright, where is the frozen one? Oh, see it. And that's 3. All right, that's another goal. That's the 3 we need to kill. All right, that's it. All right, chat, we did it. 80 goals. We're kind of coming up on the cleanup phase now, honestly. All right. Okay, most of this now is just like have, which is unfortunate, RNG. There's like 3 more quests I have to do, but most of what I have left is going to be RNG or take photos. Okay. I will get everything I can that isn't like 100% RNG. I'm a little bit like oof right now, chat. I'm a little bit mad. Because so much is just random drops that is luck-based. I think one of the things I need for cooking is goat butter, which I think you can buy in Rito Village. So I don't have to rely on RNG for that, though. God, I need to get a life. The fact that I know that is sad. They should make a version that is just goal-based. Actually, there is. You can turn off every RNG one. I just didn't go through with doing it. I was like, ah, screw it. We're going to do so long anyways. The odds are we'll find most of the luck-based ones. All right. Hey, you. I like your style. All right, let's do some cooking, Chad. All right, let me cook for a second. Let me cook. I've never picked up honey? Are you for real? Yeah, we can try and cook a Yoshi egg. Okay, I don't know what happened to that first one. That's pretty good. You only need to do the second one? Are you sure? Oh yeah, I do. Pog, we're done. You're right, because there's the second quest we didn't have to do. Pog! Alright, now we only have special delivery and Little Sister's big request left. Chat, the time has come for something that I haven't wanted to do, but we need to do it because otherwise the side quest is locked out. We have to do the last 4th Divine and Beast. Because without doing this Divine and Beast, I can't get access to special delivery side quest. Which is also, by the way, the worst side quest in the game. So, yeah, I so can't wait. Alright, let me put on this clothes. I'm lucky I got it, by the way, because if I didn't get this random drop, it would be RIP. Oh yeah, these are a bunch of long texts and cutscenes.
Oh. ¡Ey!
Yeah, I'm spare special deliveries, the stupid letter one that goes through the river. Trust me, I would know that one. Everyone who's played a lot of Breath of the Wild would know that one, because it's one of the worst ones in the game. Are you getting tons of different armors? I don't think I've noticed a duplicate yet, so I'll give you that. But I'm not getting tons of armors, I wouldn't say, but I'm getting different ones. I still think it's going to be rough because I am still... Actually, Waiku, maybe you would know this because someone told me that technically if we trade in the 10 flints, she opens a shop to buy the other earrings and circlets. Would that be randomized or would that not be randomized because it would be a shop? Shops are not randomized? Okay, well, chat, if you're confident it's a shop and not a reward, because that's a big difference.
Hey.
A shop is, I have a menu, and I click on I want to buy it. A trade would be, I give you 10, and in return I get something. That would not count as a shop. It is a shop, okay. If you're confident to shop, then we could get past that. I found another shrine, though, that crashed on us. So there's 2 shrines I technically can't do. One of them is a goal, unfortunately. Well, I guess we just have to get really lucky and get 10 flint, then.
¡Rompe el hielo! ¡Acerquémonos! ¡Vamos!
Te protegeré siempre.
¡Lo lograste!
Oh, I forgot I don't have a good bow. Well, I guess this will be a 2 cycle then.
¡Al ataque! Hay que romper el hielo. ¡Vamos! ¡Salta, vamos!
Wait, do I also have the Zora helmet? Oh, yeah. Giga Chad. Fantastico! Why is your language in Spanish? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. It must be that the save file I used one time for something Breath of the Wild related had it set to it, I'm guessing. I did not change it to Spanish.
¡Oh!
Fantastico!
Cuánto me alegro de verte. Tenía la esperanza. Ahora por... Pero primero... Puedes usar...
I just ate Raisin Canes. Any thoughts on the establishment, Linkus? I'm happy for you. I just did this Divine Beast for the first time ever today. Nice. I hope I won't make you too sad because they should be pretty fast. Thank you, kind Rudy, for the good luck. Nah, don't go to Raising Cane's. It's overrated, Chad. If you like chicken, don't go there.
Perfecto. Míralo bien. Ve a activar con cuidado.
Alright. It disabled my champion's abilities? What is that timing, dude? That is so dumb. God damn it.
Te quedan 3... Ya solo te queda...
Thanks.
Solo te queda uno.
Damn, slightly too late.
Esa fue su ubicación. No bajes.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's beat this boss.
Tienes que evitar esa lanza. Tienes Tiene mucho alcance.
Oh. Damn, I wanted to see his head.
Aprovecha el momento.
Could we use a Gamba? No, no Gamba. There's nothing to Gamba on.
Atento. No tienes mucho espacio para moverte.
What did I end up winning for the competition? Do you mean with Small Ant? Bragging rights? And Sarah. That is true. I did also win Sarah. Oh boy, what will we get for beating the Divine and Beast?
Link. Link. Has recuperado a todas las bestias heridas
Mushrooms.
y liberado las almas de los campeones. Cuando te enfrentes a Ganon en el castillo de Hyrule, estarán preparados para apoyarte. Como yo, te estaré esperando.
All right. All right. Let's go through this cutscene, and then we can finally do the side quests. Frozen crab. All right. Time for the absolute worst side quest in this game. I'm not over-exaggerating that. Anyone who has played this game will know this is the worst one.
41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. Happy birthday, Linkus.
Thanks for the happy birthday. All right, time to do the thing, chat.
Linkus fun fact number 74, the video in the ham command took almost 10 takes to get right. My shower wall was covered in ham slime afterwards.
That is
Linkus,
all
bro.
true, unfortunately. Oh no, it breaks easily? That's so sad. I better be careful not to break it then. Oh no! That's so unfortunate. All right. This should respawn it on the ground. Yep. Now we're gonna safety save and we're gonna do this whole quest. Yeah, believe it or not, it's actually safer to carry it than it is to let it go through the river. So we purposely break it so it respawns quicker so we can walk with it. I'm going to attempt to do a wiggle bomb with this one. But if I fail it too many times, I'm going to give up because doing this with the left angle is just going to be really tricky. But I'll try my best. I just died on the inside. You know what? I'm just gonna do the Korok. It's like right here.
Ninfa está preparada.
Yes, I'm happy that not only can lizards spawn anywhere, now moblins too. And it's thundering. I needed all of this to be real. Have you read One Piece? No. I'm gonna do another tree. I always do that tree, but I just don't want to get sniped. Have you ever watched One Piece? No. Alright, let's hope this works. Oh god, I'm missing it. Oh god.
Link,
Yes!
he presenciado tu triunfo frente a los diversos desafíos. Ruta, Rodania, Medo, Naboris. Liberaste a todas las bestias divinas. No tengo ninguna duda de que ahora serás capaz de revelar tu nuevo poder oculto. Ve al santuario de la vida y coloca la tableta Sheikah en la terminal.
Ya puedes arrasar a tus enemigos con la ira de Urbosa.
No, I'm not gonna read One Piece, and I'm not gonna play One Piece. I'm not gonna watch, sorry, One Piece. I have no interest in One Piece. There's nothing of interest to me there. I do like Marvel, yes. Then you like One Piece. What? Chat, do you like Star Trek? Then you like Star Wars. I will watch a 10-minute summary video of every single thing that's happened in One Piece. If you can give me that, I will watch it. 10 minutes that summarizes the entire show. I will give you 10 minutes of my time. Because that's all you need, right? 10 minutes to get the idea of the show, right?
Slay.
Hold it, chat. This is looking good. I just have to drop in the middle, and if I'm not too unlucky, this will be fine. Okay, good. Sometimes you can get really unlucky and have it break there on the bottom, but almost every time, it's fine. Let's go! All right. Crap, I can't warp back. All right, I'll complete it a little bit later, I guess. Wasn't it over here somewhere where I could get the bird I need? The rainbow sparrow? Couldn't that spawn in West Necluda? Yeah, it's somewhat close to here. I guess I'll go for that while I wait. I'll give you a simple reason why I'm not interested in One Piece, and because I have a lot of friends who really like One Piece that have tried to talk me into watching the show for a long time. Almost everyone I have talked to has told me the exact same thing. Anime, not so great. Anime is like 90% filler. They basically explained to me that, technically speaking, you could probably summarize an entire episode in about 4 or 5 minutes, and the rest is just cool shit, other stuff. Like, it's basically filler. So the anime itself is about like 70-80% filler. So if you really want to get the full experience of One Piece, you read it. You don't watch it, because it's just insane filler percent. And I have no interest in reading. I like watching shows, and that enough is enough for me to go, no. Oh, it finally fixed. No, wait. This environment might cause the birds not to spawn or burn up to a crisp. Shit. Birds? Where do the birds spawn?
La furia de Revali está preparada cuando la necesites.
Do they spawn in the grass? Do they... Do they go on the mountain? Don't warp me. Do you think the birds are like morning and day? I'm gonna switch to daytime. Hello, birds. What am I looking for? How does it look like? A rainbow sparrow. It should look like a rainbow. Otherwise, I'm going to foreign. Birds! I have never looked for a bird before in this game. This is terrible. I'm going to the foreign area where they spawn more frequently. Foreign grasslands. How do people actually go on bird watches? This sucks. Birds suck. I mean, I'll put on some stealth gear, but it's not gonna help me much. I'm glad that we have this beautiful environment going on too, because it's definitely gonna help finding a tiny bird. Dude, the randomizer is gonna make so many of them fly away. It's not even worth looking for. Honestly, it's not even worth looking for. I can't see anything. 1,000 enemies are spawning. Ain't no way I'm finding this bird here. They're on top of each other. That's so funny. Is there any more information on how to find it? A rainbow sparrow is an animal found in Breath of the Wild. It can be found in the dense forest of foreign, often with other sparrows. When approached, it will fly away quickly. Yeah, that does not help me much at all. Do you think they would prefer the morning more? I disagree with the bottom right that says it's supposed to be sunny. This does not look like sun to me. I'm literally going to scream. Okay, I found a YouTube video of a guy showing where it spawns in the morning. I'm gonna do that. Let's make it morning again. It's still raining. Let's make it morning again. If they're not spawned because it's raining, I'm gonna be really mad.
Less than 3.
Ya puedes arrasar a tus enemigos con la
Alright,
ira
hold
de
it,
un
chat. Let's see. Are they spawned? No. I'm gonna go pee while waiting for this. What? What? I want to break free. Should spawn right at the edge of this bridge right here. But I don't think they will spawn in the rain. Don't start, don't start, don't start. I think it's just a randomizer effect because the bottom right makes it clear it should not be raining. Shrines are enabled again? Thank you. Chat, can I be honest with you guys? I'm getting kind of mad. I'm getting really frustrated right now. I need love and support right now.
Puedes contar con el escudo de Daruk.
Spawn the birds, 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 spawn the birds. Flint! That's the first flint I've gotten in like 3 hours. I've been wanting flint for so long. I went from 4 to 5 flint. I need 10. Can it please stop raining? Oh. Well, I should be able to find an electric whiz robe here somewhere. Alright, I need to take a picture of an electric whiz robe and electric choo-choo. That should be possible to find somewhere here. No. Yes? Are you gonna play The Last of Us? I would only play The Last of Us if it was on the TV and you were watching. I wouldn't sit down and play it by myself. Oh, there's the electric whiz robe. All right, progress. A special event happened. Oh boy, what is it gonna be? Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Alright, I gotta get out of here, bro. Radiant Tides. Nice. Is it just me, or is there nothing bombarding me from the sky? I've not seen a single explosion. Oh, never mind. "20 bomb arrows? That's a good drop. Okay. The only place that I can think of in the top of my mind that has electric choo-choos is on Eventide Island, but there are more. But that's the only one that's coming to mind right now, and I ain't going to Eventide Island just to get those electric ones. But I can't think of any other freaking location in the top of my head that has electric ones. They appear most abundantly in Wasteland Tower region within the Gerudo Canyon. Alright, everybody, keep your eyes out for electric shoot. Oh my god, wait, that means I can... Wait. There's a tree up here, too, on the right down here, where you normally get a Korok, where you can get an electric Darner, as a guaranteed spawn. Ooh. There's electric choo-choo. What? Alright. Because I do need the Darners for a side quest. Alright, that's 82. Down here, there's a little rock. And under the rock is a guaranteed one. I know, because we get it in the speed run. This one. Okay, so I got electric darner and cold darner. I just need warm darner now. Oh, where do we get that in the speed run again? Crap. Where's the guaranteed spawn for the warm darner again? You're right, we do buy it from the beetle down here. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Wow. Well, I'm just gonna kill this guardian while I'm here. Hey, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing good, my friend. Long time no see. Give me flint. Wait. Yes! I need that! That's one of the RNG-based items that I've been hoping to get. Yes! Oh, that's so lucky, dude. I was scared I was gonna have to skip a bunch. That's one of the RNG ones. Yes! That's one of the flint-locked items. The only other flint-locked item I'm missing now is topaz earrings. I'm hoping that the item we get next that is like a clothing one, though, is salvager trousers. Because that one I can't buy. I can technically buy the topaz earrings. So salvager trousers is the only one that is like an absolute can't get it myself kind of a deal. Did it just change time of day twice? Did it just change environment back to raining? Am I seeing this with my own eyes? Did we seriously just get back to raining? It's changing environment and it's still raining? Is this real life? Are we living in a simulation? Wait, oh my god, it stopped raining. Wait, you can buy the salvager trousers? Are you sure? Isn't that DLC? Oh my god, I might be able to get a double kill here. Hold on. Possibly even a triple kill if I can lure this guardian over here. I'm pretty sure the guy in Terrortown only lets you buy them if you've owned them one time and then lost them, so that there's no permanently missable ones. But I could be wrong. Okay, where was I gonna go just now before I went? Where was I trying to warp to? Yeah, here. We're so freaking close, Chad. Beetle, talk to me. Talk to me, Beetle. Talk to me. I knew it. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of the thing, and then I'm immediately gonna go to get the sister quest, because I am scared that it's gonna randomly take the darners away from me. I don't want to risk it. Oh, hey, a diamond. All right, hold. It's morning. It's not raining. Please tell me that counted. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Finally. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Okay. 84. Now, let's go and do the sister quest, which is up at this stable north of Akala Tower. I can't eat. Alright, then I gotta get warm. I can eat. Oh, not a good time goal. These goals would be way easier on a normal vanilla game, because I would know exactly where to get everything, because it's not randomized. Okay, I need to make it noon. I don't want to talk to you, no offense. All right, we did it. That's it. That's the end of the quest. $85. All right, now I'm gonna go through the menu and see everything that I have in the have part of the goals, because there's a bunch I have that I haven't been clicking off. So I'm gonna go through them right now, because there's ones that I technically have already done, because a bunch of them are like, have this material and have this material. So I'm gonna see if I have them or not. All right, so have 2 frozen river snails. Okay, I guess I need that. I thought I had that. I guess I don't have the right snails. Okay. Oh, they're in meals? No, I don't think that's what they're asking about. Unless it's dad. Oh, never mind. That's it. Pog. Okay, we have that. Okay, that puts us at 86. Then reinforced Lizzle Shield. I definitely don't have that. I'd have to find that. It shouldn't be too bad to find that one, but I don't have that one. Rock hard food. What the hell is rock hard food? Oh, it's literally when you cook stone. Oh, I can do... I can make that right now. All right. Thunderblade. I don't have a Thunderblade. 1 frozen crab. Is that also a meal? Yeah, it is. Don't have frozen crab. Does that mean if I go to a frozen area and I drop a crab, will it turn into a frozen one? Can I technically make that myself, Chad? Oh, I have frozen crab? Wait, where? What? Oh. Oops. Okay, I have frozen crab. That puts us at 88. Lightning rod. That I don't have. Then I need a moblin gut. Do I have moblin gut yet, or do I have every other gut except for moblin? I do have moblin gut. Okay. That puts us at 89. Okay, so what we need right now, chat, is Lightning Rod, Thunderblade, Reinforced Lizzle Shield, a Demon Carver. I'm a little bit scared about that one. I don't even know what that is. I need to look at a picture to see it. I have never seen that before in my life. Lethal weapon that's forged by the Yiga. Dropped by members of the Yiga clan who appear randomly around Lake Hylia. Okay, there's a chance we might not get that one, because that one seems RNG, unless it's a guaranteed spawn by the Yiga clan, so we'll look for it. Maybe, actually, we can make that a guaranteed spawn. Okay. And then we are missing Special Delivery, which we literally just have to talk to someone. And then the rest of it is kind of simple. Oh, I haven't done Treasure Octrock still? Ooh. I know exactly where one is of that. Around this oasis right here, there should be a Treasure Octrock. Honestly, I'm not too bad about that spawn. It's basically right next to where I wanted to go anyways.
So close. This is so fun.
Do you want to know why I know this specific one, chat? Because I've tried to pick up this chest to do a BIL off of it. And it has debated me every time. Wait, wrong one. It is by one of these. I could have sworn it was by this one. Was it? Is it the other Moldoga? I could have sworn it was this. Is it by these rocks? No, I don't think that is where they are. But I mean, there's a bunch of loot here, so I'll pick up the loot here. There's a bunch of ores. That's a really quick check. Let's not eat something I actually need. Tasty. It's right there. That's right there. That's where I was thinking. That's it. Right here on the left. I have enough of the core stuff now. I was gonna go and check if I could buy that thing soon. I'm not a huge fan of this environmental change. It's gonna make it a bit harder to find it, but I think it's around this rock here. Golden bow is actually kind of a good bow. I know there's a treasure octo out here. Which one is it? I'm just gonna get it somewhere else. Hold. No, wait. No, I'm gonna find it here. It's somewhere here. I know it. I know that there's one around here. I've accidentally fallen for it in my speed run. I know there should be one around here somewhere. It's around one of these stones somewhere.
Ya puedes arrasar a tus enemigos con la ira de Urbosa.
I'm about to go give up. I'm so confused. All right then. Whatever. I'm getting mad. Okay, I found where one location is.
Link us frog.
Wah. Okay, there's one on the mountain. There's one on the mountain over there, okay. Can someone explain the Yoshi eggs? Sure, it's the egg that Yoshi hatches from. There's literally nothing more to it than that. Like, that's it. Treasure Octrock. Please tell me that counted. Yes! Okay, that's all the pictures. Woo! Alright, 90. 10 left. Let's see if we have enough to buy the thing. I've been hunting a lot of guardians to try and get enough guardian parts to buy the helmet I need, the ancient helmet. So let's see if we got enough, shall we? We are off the count, by the way. Oh, really? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are right. Thank you for the heads up. We're at 91. I'm 1 gear short. Okay, we're so close, though. Okay, I'm feeling better. We're only 1 away. Okay. We are so close to having enough. Do you maybe want to drop? I might head back to Hyrule to kill some guardians, chat. You're right. We might be able to rebuy it in Terrytown. That also means we can check up if I'm right or if chat's right about if you've needed to own it at one point, so it's a replacement that you buy here or not. I'm pretty sure it's literally if you've sold it, so you can technically get it back. But let's check it no matter what. It's 2 a.m. He's not going to be awake. All right, that's it. 20. I can't buy it. Hold on.
La plegaria de Mifa está preparada.
Hello? Here we go. All right, there we go. That's all the gears I need. All right. Like I said, I'm 90% sure you need to have owned it at least one time to buy it, but guess we'll find out. I have the 2 ones that I've already found, but not the one I'm missing. Because I need trousers, and I can buy the 2 that I've already gotten. Yep, it's what I thought. You can only rebuy what you've owned at some point. $50 for the Majora's Mask one? I'll actually rebuy that. That ass. Alright. Let's go buy the ancient helmet. There we go. Another one. All right, 92. Holy sh... I'm just teleporting away. I'm just teleporting away. That is not something you want to see when you leave. I forgot to do something while I was over in the Zora area. I forgot to talk to the NPC to finish the special delivery quest. Yeah, that is in the vanilla game. That's the only reason most normies or casuals know about that guy is because if you actually break your Hylian shield, you can rebuy it there. Thanks for the palm fruit. All right, and that is special delivery, 93. All right. Well, let's start farming for some of the items we're missing, Chad, that we can actually get on our own accord. I don't know if I can actually... I don't know about Thunder Blade. If there's a consistent spawn for it, I can't think of an enemy that always holds a Thunder Blade, but I could be wrong about that. There probably could be someone. But there's a few that I definitely can get on my own, guaranteed. So. Colosseum. That is true. It could be in the Colosseum. However, I'm not sure if it's by the Colosseum before you've killed everything or after. Because the weapons in the Colosseum... changes after you've killed 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 Divine Beasts to make it harder because the Colosseum progressively gets harder throughout your playthrough. So, we'll go and check, but I don't know if 4 Divine Beasts Colosseum would have it. I know definitely 1 or 2 of them has it. I did not expect to fail that. I'm finishing this today, so I'm going to stream until I'm done. I'm too close to split it up into tomorrow. Is the Thunder one the 1- or 2-handed variant? I'll kill this guy, but I think this is the wrong one. That's the Great Thunderblade, yeah. That guy's holding a shield. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay, Thunderblade. Got him. That's 94. Reinforced Lizzle Shield. Alright, this one... There's gotta be a place that has them. Blue Lizardfurs commonly use these shields. Blue. I know there's blacks around there, but... like, there's black lizards, I know for a fact, and red ones. I don't know if there are blue ones, but let's warp anyways to... Lake Tower, because I know there's different colored lizards around there. So I don't know if there's a blue one, but let's find out. Otherwise, probably on the way up to Zora's domain, there's like a couple of huts there. Probably would be one there. Let's see. Nice random warp. Okay, let's see. Are there any blue ones down there? I think the blue one is the weak one. I don't think that's the blue one. Oh no, that is a blue one. Do you have a shield, sir? Wait, Lizzle shield? Is that it? No, it's not the... No, I need the reinforced one. No, I just googled it. This counts as the blue one. Let's see this one. Steel lizard shield. Okay, I know the ones two on the side there are the black ones because we killed those in the speed run because they have a, I think those ones are either the 50 or 100% drop rate for the tails. Let's go over here. I feel like this place would have them, don't you think, chat? Lanero Wetlands? I think there's lizards here. Are they not, or is it just bokoblins? I think there's lizards here. I think so. I know there's lizards higher up, but most of them are not blue. Not blue here. There are more lizards up higher above. Green, 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 green. Wait, is that it? Yes! 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 I need one more piece of clothing that's RNG. Blue lizard throats are commonly found in the Wasteland Tower region. Really? Wait. Right. No, it says that this place is more green. Blue are more commonly found around Wasteland Tower region. Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. I can't believe I'm only missing topaz earrings. That is really exciting. There's actually a good chance we'll be able to get through this with all the goals. Blue lizards here? I'm so confused. Do they mean like down here? Are any other Breath of the Wild people as confused as I am right now? I feel like this is fake news. Blue lizards? Does that count as a blue lizard? Well, it doesn't have the shield. That is technically a blue lizard. No, that's a yellow one. Blue lizards are commonly found in Wasteland Tower region, all over Gerudo Desert. They can also be found in Lanayru around Zora's domain in all directions. There is also an abundant amount of blue lizard throats on the road into Bantha Frontier that leads... Oh, that's super specific. I like this. On the road into Pantha Frontier that leads northward across the Kalami Bridge towards the Rito stable. That is very specific, and I love that. Tapantha... wouldn't that be over here? Tapantha Frontier, here. Leading northwards across this bridge. Okay. That is a good thing to have. Okay. They're abundant right here. Okay. Hold it, chat. Pause, champ. This could be pretty good. It's on the road. The funny thing is, if it was asking for if the black lizards would have it, I would know it super well because I memorized most guaranteed spawns of black lizards just because of the drop rate they have for the speed run. But blue is such a shitty one, no offense, but it's just such a bad one that it's like I've never had to look for him. I want to make sure I'm not going to miss it, so I'm going to follow the path all the way. Wait, I see some. Flint! Why could I not open that chest? I hope the game autosaved. Imagine the game did an autosave after I got the trousers. I would actually just jump off of a bridge. Thank God. I did lose my flint, though. That's true. Steel shield, not what I need. Okay, let's just follow this path. I purposely avoided sleeping in the second bed because I think it's a funny last one. You missed most of the stream. Well, if you want, I could just restart right now for you so you don't feel like you missed so much. Should we start over, Chad? We're not really that far in anyway, so... maybe we should just start over. Yeah, just for the funsies. Chat, remember how we read that there was an abundant amount of them on this road? I'm starting to disagree with that. I've seen one. No, Eric asked me, can we do a race on the new randomizer with 100 goals? And I said, bro, for real? And he said, yes, for real. And I said, oh my god, wait, is that the reinforced shield that guy has, or is that steel? Wait, lizard folks can now spawn anywhere, but that's actually good for me. Oh my god, that's it. That's it. Reinforced. That's actually it. Holy shit. I need that shield. Bye. Alright. Alright. I think now I need to get an electric wizard. West Necluda. I would like more specifics than that. Ain't no way it's up here. I disagree with that statement heavily. I spent my fair amount of time up there. I did not see one there. Wait, I found a location for them. Hold it. There's one right here. Oh, I forgot to up the counter. All right, 4 left. Okay. What is the weakness of an electric wizrobe? Because you never kill these in the speed run, I just realized. Because usually you used fire and ice or ice on... What is the weakness of the electric one?
MM crowd control at some point in the future?
Nothing? Let me just kill it then. I need that lightning rod. Alright! That is another one. Warping is now disabled. That's unfortunate. Alright, 3 more to go. Demon Carver. Dropped by members of the Eagle Clan who appear randomly, especially at the foot of Lake Hylia Bridge. Wait, I found it. There's apparently an NPC you can talk to that will force a spawn. If it's not a debate, let's try it. Supposedly there's someone you can talk to that forces out a spawn. Let's see if it's true or not. Supposedly you can talk to one right next to the Colosseum right here. There's a traveler here you can talk to. Supposedly it spawns it. I really am upset that warping just got disabled. It's such a bad time because, like, I need to go across the map. Is there any good ledge here I can BLSS on? Thank you. Good timing. No need to BLSS, I guess. Okay, there's supposed to be a frightened girl somewhere here that is actually secretly a Yiga clan member. Alright. If I'm not getting debated by the internet, this should be it. Oh, I need to actually kill the... Yeah, let's kill the Yiga clan before we spawn a fake Yiga clan, or an actual Yiga clan. I will give her this. She's a good actor. I guess don't kill with ice arrows? It might be... I know, actually, in the speedrun, you need to get a wind cleaver from one of the challenges, and I remember Yiga clan members don't spawn if it's through bullet time or other things, so you have to kill it with not in bullet time on that one. It might be the same here, where I have to kill it without bullet time or arrows, because that's how another Yiga clan member functions. Because I know that's something that a loss runs to. Yep. Exactly the same. All right. That's it, chat. 2 more to go. Good news and bad news. One of them is entirely RNG based and can only be obtained through one of 2 ways. A, getting it randomly super lucky in the overworld. B, trading and opening up a shop by bringing someone 10 flint. Fortunately, it's also RNG to get flint. There's no good consistent way in the randomizer to get flint. So yeah, we'll try for a bit, but we might be missing one. We'll see. Because there are some chests that give you flint, but like, you know, yeah. No, there's no increased chance that rocks drop flint in this one. It's completely RNG based. What I'm going to do, chat, is something 5-head. I am going to go and mass open chests. There is like an abundance of chests down here in Foreign. There's like probably a dozen of them right here. And chests have a slightly higher likelihood, I'm assuming, of giving you a outfit. So I'm going to try that. But yeah, if I go for long enough and I can't find it, we might just be like, all right, we won't get that one RNG one. But let's find out. What we need, for anyone who's wondering, is topaz earrings. That is the only thing we're missing in the game now. And one more thing that I'm saving. The last goal is free. There's one thing I really wonder, which is if there's any spawns in the overworld that is not in a chest that guarantees a flint. Like, it would have to literally be like a flint is hiding under a rock. Does that make sense? It's just like sitting out and about. Like, you don't even have to pick it up. Wait! There's 1 or 2 of those on the Great Plateau, I think. I wonder if there's more of those just like sitting out. I wonder if the object map could show you that without showing you the chests. Breath of the Wild object map. Flint. I can't even find flint when I search for it. Why? If anyone knows how to use object map to get the search through, that way pod, because I cannot. Oh wait, maybe it's because of the filters. I don't remember how to use this thing. Wait, found it. Oh my god, wait, this one does show static. Oh my god, there are static ones. There are, how many static are there in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. There are a few static ones. Ooh, we might actually be fine. Hold on. Oh, some of them are just guaranteed in the ore drop. Never mind. Actually, we might be screwed. Okay, well, there's one here that is static. Bam. This one is item ore. That would not do it. This one is item ore. This one is item ore. This one is item ore. Item ore. Item ore. Item ore. Item ore. Item ore. Oh no, is this the only static one in the game? Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Dynamic. Ore and ore. Damn. This is the only one. This is the only static spawn in the entire game. That's very unfortunate. Does this spot reset? No, I couldn't farm this one, to answer your question simply. The thing is, there is no way to optimally farm ores. Because it's like all RNG. Like, it's as likely of an ore dropping from an ore as it is dropping from... I'll try one of the ones just in case. Because there are ores that guarantee a flint. I'll try if somehow that's not randomized, but I would be shocked if that's the case. I just don't believe it. But we'll go and check. No, I don't think there's anywhere you can buy flint. All right, there is a dynamic spawn here that should spawn flint from the ore if you break this one. I'll check, but... Oh my god, it's just wrong. This is a static one. Wait, when it says item ore, it actually is static. Wait, I think it's just labeled wrong on the map. Oh, wait. Let's see if that's the case for all of them. Oh my god, wait. We might be saved. Thank you, Silver, for the tier 3 30 months. Thumbnail coming up spicy. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing it. Okay. One should be over here. Nice. Okay, supposedly there is one here. Oh my god. Yes. 8. It just mislabeled. The item ore is actually a static spawn, even though it's labeled as not. There should be one here. Yep, right there, I see it. We do have 3 topaz. Okay, one more. There's another one over here. In this shed over here.
Con el escudo de la...
Hold! Kilton drops here? I never knew Kilton goes here. What? Huh? I guess it's next to Rito, technically. I've never seen him here before. I always went for Kilton in Kakariko in my casual playthrough. That's 10 flint. All right, we did it! All right. If it's not random, it is an actual shop, and chat is correct, we should be able to buy what we're missing and make this work. And if chat's wrong, I'm going to cry. I'm not going to blame y'all. I'm just going to cry. Why? No, Waiku, there's one shrine I have not been able to complete that is going to make it so that I will technically not have all 100 goals, if that makes sense. One shrine just crashes when I enter it. Like, I just cannot beat the shrine. It's just like the one in the DQ area. I found another one that's technically necessary to beat. And every time I enter it, it just crashes. So I will technically have 99 out of 100, but there's nothing I can do. It just crashes. So. We tried it 4 different times and it crashed every time. I have an idea. Pause, champ. In the mod, go to content/pack, then delete the dungeon .pack. Note the 3-digit number, and then it should work. What? You're saying it should just, like, basically forget that that was a goal? So it's fine? Or is that, like, you think that will fix the crash? You know what? Sure, let's try it right now. I can tell you what shrine it is. It is this one. Do Nai Shrine. This is the shrine. Sure. Let me see if the fix works. Pause gem chat. Let me try it. Let me make another save just in case. Okay. Hold on. What do you want me to delete? So graphic packs and then go to the mod. I'm going to make a backup of the mod just because I'm paranoid. Okay. So graphic packs, go into the mod and then go to content, then go to pack and then delete dungeon 019. Okay, I'm deleting it. Okay. So I should be able to go and beat the shrine now? Or should I really just forget that that was a goal, question mark? I'm a little bit confused. If you make a duplicate, it might get activated as ticked as well. Make sure it's disabled so the... I made a copy separate, not in mod pack. So like the duplicate is not anywhere near, like it will not be activated by Simu. I just deleted it like it told me. All right. Let me see if we can then do it. Well, let's see. Let me see if we can beat it. I'm going to test it before I get the topaz earrings. Let him cook, Chad. Let him cook. Let's see. Let him cook. Will it crash? Here we go. I'm actually going to make a save here instead because it might take me a few tries to not get randomly teleported to another shrine. So, let's see. All right, will we get the crash? Not looking too good. I am guessing a crash, but let's find out. Yep. Just to make sure it's not my copy, if I were to disable the randomizer, open this up, enter the shrine, see if it works, like not crashing, and then I just close Simu without saving, I reactivate it. It wouldn't ruin anything, right, Baiku? Could I do that just to make sure it's somehow not my game? Okay. Wait, question. If I disable the rando, beat the shrine, then save, quit out of the game, and reactivate the rando, would the randomizer see in my save file I beat the shrine and count that as I did it? Or no? I don't know how it keeps track of your goal, so I don't know if that would be a workaround. I don't know if it's based upon the save file or if it's his own checks. Unfortunately not. The save flags will not be in the save file anymore if the game saved without the mod enabled. Okay, damn. Well, no matter what then, let's just see if it crashes. So we know for a fact if it's either my setup or if it's the randomizer. It's my setup. What? What could be causing that? That's so weird. 2 shrines in the entire game. It's not the rando, it's my setup. What? It's probably... It shouldn't be my Simu settings because it's fine. It's fine in every other... It's fine in every other shrine. There's just 2 shrines in the game. What? Waiki, do you have any fast ideas? If you have any fast ideas, I could try them. If you don't have any fast ideas, I'm just gonna pretend that we did it. Because I don't want to troubleshoot when we're this close to the end. I'm really not that interested in troubleshooting too much. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna disable every mod I have, alright? I'm just gonna do that quickly, just to see if it's like... I could edit your save file so that it's counted as beaten, Linkus. Yeah, let's do that one. What files do you need me to send you? I'll send it to you in Discord right now. Let's go with that option. Is it under MLC, I'm assuming? User and save? 0005000. User and this thing. All right, I will send you a quick... I will zip this quickly. I'm just going to make it a raw or whatever. All right. All right, and now we wait. YouTube will never know. I will say, though, despite me not troubleshooting this right now, I will troubleshoot this after stream or another day because it does frustrate me that this ain't working. Like, I don't know why those 2 shrines specifically do it. I wonder if it's something wrong with my game dump or if it's another mod I have because it's really weird. You know what? While we're waiting for him to do it, let's just try and disable all the other mods to see if it is another mod. I don't have many mods on, though. All I have is extended memory, FPS++, and graphics. I'll disable them all, but it would be so weird if it's one of those 3. All right, let's just try it. I used to disable all 3 of them. All graphics do is upscale to 1080p. Sorry, 2K is what I'm playing on, 1440p. FPS++ is exactly what it sounds like. And extended memory just extends the memory of the game, so you get less blood moons. Wow, this game looks like trash now, and I'm so used to the good-looking one. Oh my god. Let's see. Nope. I think it's the dump of my game or Simu then. I just disabled every single mod. Still crashes. Weird. Well, at least we know it's not one of my mods. I will edit the save with this image, okay? Yep, sounds good. Which Simu version are you using? Are you using the latest one, Linkus? I'm gonna go with an absolutely nod on that one. We are currently on Simu 2.0. I am rocking... No, never mind. Wait, Simu 2.0 is now available? Oh. No, I'm on 1.26.2, which is the latest stable recommended version, I should say, so... Okay, we just got it sent to us, chat. Hold it. Hold it, chat. We just got it sent to us. Okay, hold on. So we're going to go into MCML, user save, 010005, 101, user 800,001. Then we click on 1, and then we replace game save. And we replace this file. Okay. And now it's checked as beaten. All right, Pog. Then let me activate graphics. Let me activate extended memory, FPS++, randomizer. And bam. Thanks, Maiku! Giga Chad. Can we get some Drakes in the chat? All right, this means we will actually be able to get the prompt saying that we did everything. Wait, since that means we're not actually, like, in any way cheating this, I need to do some stuff that I've been not doing, Chad. Crap. All my mods are not re-enabled in the correct way, I don't think. Damn it. Hold. My settings got reset. I'm pissed. Hold. Done. All right. Okay, so if anyone is wondering why I'm saying extra stuff, because I knew that I wasn't going to get the prompt showcasing, like, oh, hey, he actually got everything, right? I've been twisting and bending one of the rules in the randomizer. If anyone looks at the document that I have in the chat, if you scroll down to have, you see the have prompt? Have one Hylian Shroom, one Torch, one Demon one. Yeah, that needs to be in your inventory when you get the 100th goal. I said I would just count it if I've ever owned it. So, since we're actually going to go ahead and get all of them now, We need to make sure we have those. So we don't just, like, have owned them. We actually, like, have them. Speaking of which, it is blue now. Giga Chad. I definitely beat that shrine. Let me see before... let me go ahead and do this now. Let me go over to... this area. Imagine it just says, like, Flint was taken from me right now. I would actually just Alt F4 my game in a heartbeat. How did that talk to her? Here's the Flint. Topaz? I'm assuming this is random. A chat said that they were going to open up a shop so I can actually buy it. Yeah. I need one more topaz. Well, let's look on the object map. There's gotta be a static topaz spawn. There has to be. There has to be a static one. Treasure, 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 treasure. Uh-oh. Treasure. Treasure, 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 treasure. Oh! You can buy topaz from Terrytown! Dude! You do not understand how happy I am right now. Don't deadass me. Also, Macy, I'm also hungry. We'll get good food after this. Wow. 720 for a topaz? I'm not feeling scammed at all. Hello, Raiders! Welcome to the end of a randomizer. I should unequip that shield, shouldn't I? Okay. Let's go! $99 out of 100. Alright, now, I do know what to do for the last one, and it is an easy one. But, before we do that, we need to make sure that we have all of the items that is under the have category. So for people that don't know, there's obtain. For example, what I just got was an obtain, meaning even if the game takes that away from me, it's done. Some of the goals are have, meaning it has to be in your inventory at the moment when you complete it. So I have clicked off that I've gotten all of them at one point, but I don't know if I no longer have them. I might have lost them. So I'm gonna make sure that we still do have them. So let's actually check right now. So 1 is Highland Shroom. Have that. 1 is a torch. We actually don't have a torch, but that's fine. That's easy. I'm going to write this down so I have the list of things we're missing. So, okay, we need to pick up a torch. That's easy. There's like a bazillion of them. So, okay, torch. We need the Demon Carver. We got that. 2 frozen river snails. We should still have that. Yep. Royal Guard Spear. Do not have that one anymore. That's fine. That's an easy one to get. I'm assuming weapons is the most things we're going to be missing. Because it's so less likely to lose the material that we specifically that we need because there's so many of them. We do have Reinforced Lizard Shield. I know that. We don't have Rusty Shield, but that's fine. We can get another one of those super easily. Blizzard Rod. Still have that. Rock hard food. Oh no, didn't I eat that? Oh, that's... I think I can just literally cook anything. Yeah, I can make that again. That's fine. If I ate it, I can cook it again. No, I still have it. Never mind. Thunderblade. We should still have the Thunderblade. Yep. Sword. I'm guessing that just means any sword, so that should be fine. 1 frozen crab, we do have that. Lightning rod, we do have the lightning rod. Seafood rice balls. Oh god, I might have eaten that. I know I've gotten those. I think I've eaten those. But I think we can cook those. Okay, we need to cook seafood rice balls. And moblin guts we do have. Alright. Alright, nice. Alright, let's get it. Alright, let's do it, chat. Alright, now we're done with a little take for YouTube. Are you serious? Are you telling me that there's technically a super RNG-based amiibo item that I am missing? So let me get this right. So here's my 2 options. I can either basically continue to open up every single chest in the game and pray that I get 1 item out of like over 1,000, or I accidentally happen to edit it into my file. Thank you, PB Style, for the 4-view raid. I appreciate it.
Hype Tube Style Love 2.
Like, is there no better way to get that sword? There's no better way. It's literally just straight RNG. It's Amiibo only, so just RNG. I've gotten a single Amiibo item in this entire run. Do you know what the saddest part is? I own that Amiibo legitimately in Sweden, but I wouldn't have helped, I'm guessing. Normally, the sword should be gone. I will check that. Feel free to go ahead and checking the have goals. Okay. I'm going to keep going and just leave that for now. Let's get the other stuff I'm missing. Okay. So, seafood rice balls is something I accidentally ate, but I should be able to cook that, I'm guessing. Cooking any seafood together with Hylian rice in a cooking pot. Seafood rice balls. All right. That's one of them. Okay, then we need torch, royal guard spear, and rusty shield. Wait, warping's disabled? Wait, let's just pick up the torch while we're here. Remember how I told you how I removed Amiibo goals from version 3.0.1 that you're using? On your list, it's still the case, but not in the game itself. If you would like to keep it like this, it's okay. But if you want, you can give you another... I can also give you another goal, so it's 100 again by editing the save file again. Wait, so you're telling me that it's... Okay. Then I don't feel as bad about editing it. Yeah, then we're definitely gonna edit it. Yeah, everybody that don't know, we started using 3.0.0 when we started this, and then we updated to 3.0.1, but there's some changes in it, and I guess because I technically continued it across those two versions, kind of screwed us over. That's fine, though. Yeah, YouTube will never know. Thank you though, PB Style, for the sub, the raid, and for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit like distracted right now. Could I theoretically just edit the sword in my inventory and it would count, or no, it wouldn't count? What's the easiest thing to do here, Waiku? Because I don't know if I want to change it to another goal. I kind of want the 100 goals, and I kind of don't want to go out of my way to get another goal. Unless you mean that we can literally change it to something like... Have Iron Sledgehammer. Like, could we just modify the sword to instead look for Iron Sledgehammer? Is that something you can do? Is that possible? I can make it Iron Sledgehammer? Oh. Alright, let's go with that one. Because I literally can't get it. Okay. Let me resend you the new save file then. This is how the image looks like, just so you know, Waiku. This is how it looks like. Okay. Let me send it to you. This should technically be it. So now I can just keep playing like nothing, and it's just basically, it is not doing sword, it's doing iron sledgehammer instead. Sounds good. Okay. Then we have 2 more things. We need to get a royal guard spear and a rusty shield. Let's do it. I forgot it's disabled. Making sure I'm not eating anything I'm not supposed to. You know what? While I'm waiting anyways to be able to warp. Oh, great. I'm not gonna get into the convo hop, but I'm not talking about my Swedish tax. Obviously, when I lived in Sweden, I paid it. I'm talking about my US visa, but it's not important. Obviously, when I was in Sweden, I obviously had to pay taxes on everything I made. That was not what I was referring to. Trust me. Trust me when I say Skatteverket for sure got their sweet, sweet paycheck from me. The Swedish IRS sure as hell loved my stream. They love my stream. That's not actually, by the way, I will say, it is I've been complimented by this. I don't take it as a compliment. I've been complimented by the Swedish IRS, I think 3 times, because imagine basically what a streamer is a business that has almost no expenses and all profits. Think about it, right? Most businesses have to buy, like, material, make a product, and then sell it. All expenses I have is an editor. That is the only thing, really, and a video game occasionally. To them, they have literally on the phone complimented me about my business multiple times. Because in Sweden, like, you actually are talking to someone every time. They're every time like, wow, so good. Keep it up. Because, like, the expenses are so little compared to, like, revenue. It's like, for the IRS, it's like a dream. Because it's, like, almost no write-offs and all profits. So they're just, like, seeing the money. They're like, ka-ching. Warping is enabled, thank you. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Let's get back to focusing on the randomizer. Here we go. God damn it. What kind of coffee? Pumpkin spice from Starbucks. I bought a ton of it before I went out of season. So I can drink it up until about the summertime. So I only have like a few months of not drinking pumpkin spice. No, Muffin, but every single year as a business, you get a specific person, like, dedicated to your, like, case for that year. And you have an actual phone number, so you have a direct contact. So any questions, any thoughts, etc., just goes back and forth in between you and that individual person. Okay, okay, let's throw away a shield. Okay, now I just need a spear, and I have everything I need. So close, Chad. So close. Chad, I love you, but I do not want to talk about taxes. Let's move on to a different subject. Not that it's TOS. I just am not. I just want to focus on. I'm so in the end of this. I want to be focused on fun topics like randomizer. Let's have a fun topic like what's for dinner. Maisie, I will let you choose anything and I will buy it for you. Anything. Nothing is off limits for you. And this is not the illusion of choice that I usually give you. I'm being dead serious. I will get you anything.
Sounds like sushi.
You want tacos? Okay. Okay, here's a spear. Royal Guard spear. And we got the rusty shield. Okay, that is everything we need. Now the only thing we need to do is sleep in a bed. If I didn't miss anything, we should just be able to sleep in a bed, and that's it. That should be it. I saved the bed one for last because I thought it was so funny that that's a goal. So we should just literally go to a bed, sleep in it, and it should say 100. And if not, then I'm scared because that means we missed something. Where should we go to sleep? Let's take a nap in the Rudo area. All right, here we go. Time for 100. Please tell me this is it. Beds? Where's the inn? Wait, isn't this the place I slept last time? Wait. I think this is where I slept last time. Wait, no, this is... I don't know if it counts. This might be where we slept last time. I don't remember. Let's find out. God damn it. I just realized when I saw it, I slept here last time. Well, let's go to Hatano. There's like 30 places you can sleep, and I accidentally picked the same one as the first one. Incredible. That is a funny random warp. Alright. Let's go have a little nap. What? You know what? Oh. You're welcome. Let's sleep in the soft bed until noon. And that's it. 100 goals. That's all of them. Alright. YouTube, I'm going to save you the pain. I'm going to check with my rod now. This is going to take forever to go through the 100, but I'm going to make sure that we got them all. But that should be it. That should be it. Completed. 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 What? That is bullshit. I swear I have discovered this already. What? Completed. 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 I marked and checked every location. I promise you I've gone there. I'll go there again. I hope that's the only one. Completed. 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 I'm gonna mash through with 8x speed, and if there's a red text for not completed and I accidentally skip past it, we will just make a clip of it, okay, chat? Wait. Little sister's big request. I never talked to the sister after completing it, maybe. Oh my god. I did the quest, but I maybe didn't talk to the sister afterwards. Wait, I'm literally on that screen still. I didn't even skip it. Okay, well, I thought I skipped past it. Well, that one is easy. Okay, thank god. Well, I did do the quest, so maybe I just forgot to talk to the sister afterwards. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's not bad, chat. That's fine. Those two are not bad. Okay, one is literally just go and talk to the sister. Like, that's it. I just have to go and talk to the sister right here. Okay. So, talk to the sister. I must have forgot to talk to her after I like, finished the quest. And then discover the ruins, which is BS. By the way, I 100% went there. I know it, but I guess it didn't count. And if you're wondering, Linkus, how are you so sure you got it? We were there. We even activated the shrine. We beat the Hinox. Editor, please play the clip. I remember it very well because there was like this weird effect where you could actually see the area vividly, like it wasn't darkened like it should be. I know we were there. I know we were there. But that's okay. Anyways, we'll just go there, I guess, again, just to make sure we somehow get that location, which I don't know why it didn't count the first time, but... The Discover Ruins is actually bugged. Pointcrow had a similar one. The randomizer wants the one where the location name is at the bottom left in the corner display. But Nintendo forgot or intentionally didn't do it for the one. I will have to send you a new file, then you can override. But do the quest first. Wait, but can I still walk there and like for the video and it shows that I got the 100th goal? So it's not just like... Does that make sense? Because for the video, I want to actually like go and get the 100th one. If not, I want to send you the file before I complete this one. Okay, 1 goal. Alright, good. Alright, that's it. It definitely counted. Alright. Let's turn off the speed up. Alright. Let's warp over... Where were we going? Here. And let's do it. Alright. This is it. This is the final thing, chat. We just have to talk to this one NPC and it's done. No, do not make me go through that again. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. 100. That's it. Complete. Oh, finally. You've completed all the goals. What would you like to do now? Please take me straight to Ganon. Whew. 15 hours and 40 minutes. 100. Let's go out in style, shall we? Hold on. This is an important decision, Chad. Yeah. Yeah, OT length. There we go. Master Sword. Unfortunately, I don't have my shield. That's fine. Let's do it! No. I know most people have like 9 goals, so this is not bad, but when you have 100 goals and it makes you go through this again, it's just painful. Alright, sorry YouTube, I don't mean to cut you off, but we're gonna speed this up again. Completed, 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 completed. Okay. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate it. All goals have been completed. You are now ready to fight Ganon. Good luck. Would you like to skip the blights? I'm gonna go with no fight them, but I've already beaten all the Divine Beasts, so I don't even know if they will spawn. Yeah, I was gonna say. I already did it, so like, there is no blights to fight no matter what I choose. Alright, I don't think this should be too hard of a fight, because, we have quite a lot of items. Do I have any good two-handed weapons? The best two-handed weapon I have is a stone smasher. Alright. You know what? GG. That's it. Alright. Be careful. He wants me to... Shut up. No. Don't make me do it. Do it now. Obey me. You are my creation. In case anyone doesn't know, I'll link in the description. YQ is the creator of this mod. What is going on? But... the bosses too? Of course. Finally do it. I don't have a choice. Please forgive me. All enemies can now spawn anywhere? Bruh. Do I one-hit them with the bow of light? No, but I guess it's strong, though. This seems kind of fine. I thought there was going to be, like, guardians and, like, stuff spawning. This is not as bad as I was hoping. I was hoping. I was scared it was going to be. Dude, imagine a Moldoga. That would be so bad. Oh my god! I literally said I thought it was gonna be Guardians. Why did I open my mouth? And why is my horse so bad? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's so strong. I don't have fairies either.
Good luck for the rando link us love.
Eating is disabled? Oh, thank god. Oh, crap. Sorry, Link. Oh, no. Oh my god, is a Moldoga jumping up below me? I gotta eat, I gotta eat, I gotta eat. Okay, he was just going down. Where's my horse? Did my horse die or something? Where's my horse? No, no. Where's my horse? Horse! I can't believe I'm about to say this, but somehow Waiku actually made the final boss fight legitimately a challenge. I need to make fire so I can fly up. I need an updraft. Why is it not causing an updraft? I need an updraft. I need an updraft. I need an updraft. Okay. I was gonna die. Time. Oh, it's it. We did it. I actually did it. 100 goals. Version 3.0 randomizer. All effects enabled. All goals enabled. Oh. Total cycles executed 14,693. If people don't know, that basically means effects. That means I basically had to deal with 14,693 different effects. Damage / heal 77. Max hearts and stamina 46. Get items 118. Get / loot rupees 123. Environmental changes 116. I sure noticed those. I love rain. Spawn enemies 123. Take items away 85. Change world time 42. Warp out of nowhere 17. Overworld events 120. Special events 3. Thank you for playing the Breath of the Wild randomizer until the end. And I think I also want to make the bold statement, this is probably either the first or one of the first in the world completed 100 goals randomizer in Breath of the Wild. And, like the screen says, randomizer by Waiku. Don't forget, if you want to check this mod out yourself, there will be a link in the description of this video for you to check it out yourself. If you have either a Nintendo Switch where you can, you know, run custom stuff on it, or if you have an emulator, you can also check it out. A link will be in the description of this video, and there will be instructions there on that page on how to set this up for yourself. But either way, beautiful randomizer. That is awesome. I had a really fun time. Shoutouts to Waiku for developing this. And yeah, that's gonna be it. So, if you are watching this on YouTube and you want to see 2 more awesome randomizer videos, you can click on the screen right now. And also, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel for more awesome content like this. I have a lot of Tears of the Kingdom content planned for when that game comes out, so definitely be sure to subscribe for this. But anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I love you all tons. I will see you all in the next one. Later, everybody. Bye-bye. Link7 out. We did it, Chad.